Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. Machiavellian, Malimp, to you as well. Good to see you. Hope the day treated you all right. Ariel, welcome on in. Hope the day treated you well. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Swap to the old desktop view when it kicks in. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to yet another night in Skyrim. Because you know what? The pain train never stops. It never stops. Here we are, once again, in our little house. A little bit frame ratey there. I wonder why. Anyways, not a problem for me right now. It's a problem for later. Oh, got splashed in the eye by my drink. That's a first. Actually, no, it's not. But, you know, didn't expect that tonight. All right, so where we left off last night, we did a lot of random quests. That's basically the name of the game right now. We're exploring. We're doing quests that are on our quest log because look at this shit. Pretty intense. So we're going with what's marked right now and slowly whittling it down. Tonight there is going to be a focus on Morthal because of this right here. While we could go ahead and go and get that, there's a quest that's naturally going to take us here to kill vampires anyways. So might as well double up on it. Plus I do need to become Thane of the other holds. And I think on that list we have Morthal, we have Dawn Star, we have Windhelm, and Falkreath, and Markarth. So the majority, Solitude, Whiterun, and Riften are the only places that we are Thane status in. So still a lot of work to do. We're going to be focusing on Morthal to start though. And then from there, we'll see what lies ahead. Ninja Gabber game for $3. Nice. Hell yeah. What game was it? As a fair warning, I should mention, my caffeine level is low today. I do have my cleaned coffee mug here that I'm probably going to go make some coffee here in a bit. See if I can get a little bit higher. So bear with me. That's my way of saying I might be a little bit low energy than normal. That's not me saying that, you know, anything's wrong other than my caffeine level, I am aware, is not where it normally is. So bear with me as much as you can. Got a good few games for $15. Oh shit. Today? What games you get? Let's go ahead and pop out here. I got my cat trying to figure out if she wants to be on my lap or on my chair, or on my desk, I mean. So that's why I was doing a weird pose there. Okay. Christmas sale. I got you. That was a while back then. The Sword of the Vagrant. I've not played Odin's Sphere. Is it on Steam? Sorry, I was looking at my cat. By the way, folks, there is a Steam sale going on right now, if you didn't know. I don't know if there's any good deals. You know, typically it's like every other Steam sale isn't that good. I kind of expected that there would be Monster Hunter games on sale, and I don't think there are. Not the latest one, obviously, but I figured they'd capitalize on, you know, new player base. Put like Worlds or Rise on sale. I believe Rise is also on Steam. This fucking load screen. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Real quick, because my curiosity has been piqued. I'm gonna pull this over here. Hey, there it is. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. Sword of the Vagrant. Nope, that's not on here. And neither is Odin's Sphere. Huh. Well, hopefully they're good games. Hopefully you enjoy them. How's the day treating you, Riz? Is your sleep schedule a little better today? First things first. Let's go to Morthal. Got to work on becoming Thane of Morthal. It's back on track. Hell yeah! I'm glad it suited you. I missed Tiger's stream today. It's a rare occurrence. By the time I got everything booted up, I was like 2 hours behind. Because I pulled up Steam, saw she was playing Ark, and I was like, oh, I get to go steal from Riz. I loaded up, I was like, I'm not getting to steal from Riz. Damn. It's already all over. It happens. It happens. It's been a slow day for me. Morthal. I know, right? Luckily, we won't be here for too long. Dragon's Crown. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that one either. No. I'm not too familiar with side-scroller type games, unfortunately. Didn't earn... Oh, Riz, you got to steal from me before you can worry about how many stripes I'm getting, bud. Right. Real quick, let's pray. 48% with her Memora. We're making our way downtown with it. Alright. Jesus Christ. Let's go into the High Moon Hall. No music happening, which is weird. Morthal sucks so much that it doesn't get a musical track. It's just silence. No, there it is. I hear it kicking in. Alright. How you doing, Zora? Alright. Before we do anything, give me that. Thank you. Okay. Is that goat cheese sauce? Oh, that counts as a cheese. Let's go. So the thing is... Oh. Let's go ahead and read that. Get a free alteration level. The thing is, there's a lot of relics scattered around the holds that we haven't looted because I didn't want to just kind of randomly loot one or two buildings in each area. So, a lot of them have been untouched up till now. Didn't feel like looting that one. There was like nothing in it. So now, as we come through, we gotta take a gander, you know?
The visions continue to hold me in balance, Gorn.
So, the same then.
Do not worry, my friend.
Let's see.
All is well.
Anything up here? Steel sword. Steel dagger. Bonsai. I'll take that. Okay. Keeping our eyes open. Ugh.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
What's wrong with Yorick?
I don't know why
My
we're
brother
shouting.
is sensitive. He has trouble focusing his attention on things.
ADHD.
We were taking him to the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun, just so the healers could make sure he was in good health. And they say he's fine. Are you heading to Whiterun? Could you take this letter to the priestess, Danica Purespring? It's a note about Yorick's health.
I'd be glad to help.
Sure.
Thank you.
Literally, he's got ADHD. It happens. Man, even back in the Skyrim era of, you know, put a number here, they weren't diagnosing ADHD properly.
Tamriel is full of wisdom and magic, if one is willing to look for it. Few have their eyes open.
I understand you have visions.
The divines reveal things to me at times, yes. I do not hide this. It is a gift. Anyone who believes otherwise does not and cannot understand it.
Okay. That's all there is to that?
Is there some kind of trouble in Morthal?
That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected.
Okay.
Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
Very progressive for a Jarl.
What happened to that burned down house?
Rogar's house? He lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
What does Hrogar say happened?
Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire.
What?
Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why would you blame your wife when she's deceased?
With his own wife and child inside?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you.
All right.
Rogar,
There we go. That's the quest of the fucking area right there.
fate is in your hands.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
What was that argument outside the hall?
We're not going to ask for work.
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
Okay.
What's going wrong in Morthal?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
They just gotta fucking calm down and get it together, you know?
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
Back up, bud.
Decision about Valiant?
Why would I disrespect her?
Decision is
She
made.
seems nice.
It's no secret that Jarl Idgrod
Stand
is
by that.
different.
There are concerns.
It's also no secret that there are rumors about
We are
her
all
and
up to
her
something, I guess.
visions.
All is as it should be.
I won't repeat them, and I won't allow them to be spread under this roof. Now you go about your business.
Gorm's a real one. Jesus.
Father
What?
lost his wife and child one day and took a new lover the next. How despicable! Not even my hero would ditch me for another so quickly.
Zora. She's straight. Anyways. I love Zora. You know, there's a lot of debate in Skyrim about like who's the best follower, especially of the modded followers. No one compares to Zora. I think she's the perfect follower. She's involved without being, for lack of a better term, a main character. Because that is something I think a lot of follower mods kind of suffer from, is they kind of make it seem like the follower is more important at times. Okay, I'm gonna break into here real quick. Why? Because we can. We gotta check around all the shops now before we really dig into it. You gotta, you know, make sure that we got all the relics. Okay. Oh. What the fuck? Alright. This is my kind of blacksmith's house. Anyways, nothing to it but to do it. Why make my own ingots when I can just steal these? There we go. All right, let's pop back out there. Hot damn. At some point we need to kind of kick back and do a little bit of crafting, but you know, I kind of want to like find all the random relics that we can first before we ever dig too deep into that. Okay. How are we doing in here? Not hidden from sight. Oh! Hey.
Yeah?
What have you got for sale?
You want to, like, get in here into your shop?
Take a look.
He's like taking a drink outside. He's like, oh man, my shop looks great when you're in the outside looking in, huh? Elven quarterstaff. It's fairly cheap. Let's buy it. Okay. Anything else that's super cheap that we're missing? Ornamental shields. Why not? Let's buy them. I think we're at a point where when we see something that's cheap that we can buy for the museum, we should just probably go ahead and grab it.
Until next time.
Gonna do something a little sneaky here. Gonna risk it. Okay. I want to see what's in that chest. Yeah, there's no music out here. They really said, fuck the Morthal exterior, man. Nailed it. Oh, is it literally what he was selling? Well, now I feel a little shitty. I will, however, take those quicksilver ingots. I think that's all we really need there. Yeah, huh. Anyways. Why is the guardhouse locked? I'm starting to think that a lot of doors are locked that shouldn't be because of some kind of mod fuck up. But like, the guardhouse shouldn't be locked. His shop shouldn't have really been locked, but it made sense because he wasn't in it. Guard a Hjal March. Guard amulet. It's not a relic, but I'll take it. Hey! Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay. Let's pop down into the jail. You know, this tiny little village has a jail and all. You know, you see, like, you'll see, like, shorts pop up on YouTube, or at least I will, where it's, like, the real scale of the Imperial City done in fucking Unreal Engine or some shit, and it looks insane. I don't know if people have made that whole, like, real scale bullshit for Morthal, but I would love to see it. I would love it even more if they didn't actually increase the size at all. They're just like, yep, no. Morthal is accurate. Because, like, man, this place sucks. Well, let's go check the other houses. I think the vampire house we're more or less going to avoid, though. Because what's his face will get angry. We roll up in there. Alva's house. There we go. But the rest we'll check. Might be nighttime by the time we're done, which would be nice because nighttime is when we can actually work on that quest anyways. It's Alva's house, yep. There's Fallions, and then right here.
Greetings.
Westfall isn't much bigger than Riverwood. I wonder
How's
why
business?
the city has
Hey
Business is
there,
fine,
Superman.
but
How you
home
doing?
is a bit
Welcome
tense.
on in.
With all the talk about Phalion, you'd think Jonah would step up to defend him. Although I sympathize. Cruel as it sounds, Phalion can take care of himself. And sometimes business has to come before family.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Authentic
Oh,
goods
there is a
crafted by
beehive.
a blacksmith of Hammerfell.
Like, what does it mean that his place is infested with bees? But no, there is a beehive. Let's see. You got anything worthwhile here, bud? Orcish battle axe. Nah, with our that's a little bit too high for my my poor blood.
Until next
I only have
time.
280k.
Another quiet day.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Oh shit. Oh shit. It actually is trespassing. Well, shit. Would have been a problem if it didn't take 5 million years to fucking load. We're probably about to get hit with a fine.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
No, maybe not. When is his place open then, I wonder? What are you doing there, dude? What's the issue?
Come, I haven't got all day.
Is he trying to fish and just failing? Alright, there's Thornir's house. Let's go into the alchemists next, though. That's crazy. I didn't know that it would actually...
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
I didn't know that it would be considered a, breaking and entering. This is 2 p.m. at his house. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once an hour. We'll be right here. Probably still exploring this town just to make sure we got all of our relics, but,
The mill is my responsibility. And that's what
But,
I care about. That's all. Understand?
trying to make sure everything's in order.
The Emperor of Tamriel, dead.
Do you have
These
a
are
hard time
dark
getting
times, my
supplies
friend.
way out here?
Dark times in... No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem. I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. They don't usually work, but I try. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock.
I'd like training in alchemy.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Did her face get stung by something? Oh, and there is our level up. Go and put that into stamina.
I have to wonder.
I'd like
does the
training in
dragon
alchemy.
boy do once he's summoned?
You were
I
just,
think I can teach you a thing or two.
going the easy route when it comes to leveling alchemy. Maybe it was just the angle she was talking about. It looked like.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home. Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not?
Looked like her face was like a little morphed. Okay, we got a wine glass there. Anything else here? You got some crazy books up here, lady.
Careful.
Mad Men of the Reach, huh? What's she studying that for? Why does she care about what the Reachmen do? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright. The inn will be last. Oh, there's the missive board. Go ahead and let that populate. Pop into Thane's house. Who is Thane? Thonir. It's not the fisherman. Who cares? Michaela's flagon. Solid gold candlestick. Damn. It's 2 relics in a row here. This is why you search random houses. And this is also why there are times where I search a random house and I get annoyed that I don't find anything. It's because in other houses you'll find 2 relics, you know? Oh, then back out we go. Alright, so next is the house across the bridge, the mill. And then we got the inn. We'll buy a room at the inn. That way we can actually sleep until nighttime. The wizard's house actually does have stuff for us too. I got a feeling we're going to have to break in there. Unless we figure out if he's open or not. Okay, no storage units here just because I have seen where some of these mills with my mod, or my mod set does have like a room that you can access. Alright. Oh, we'll pop on into here. Jorgen's chest. Okay. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. His chest was locked, by the way, because that's where you get a fragment from Mehrunes Razor, so it's coded to just kind of auto-lock after, you know, the refresh period. So, all useless knowledge that I do believe that I have. I don't think I'm wrong there.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast.
Best warrior in Morthal, huh?
You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you, bare-handed.
You're on.
Let's go.
Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you got. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Bitch! Oh, Zora's ready. Yeah, Zora, tell him.
Punch like they stole your boots.
Now that was a punch.
That was a lot of them.
I think I've earned that 100 gold.
Zora, we're done.
You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side, you just ask.
I like how to get followers in vanilla. Half the time you just gotta beat the shit out of random people and they go, shit, you're strong. Yeah, I'll hang out with you. Alright. Well, let's pop into the Moore's Side Inn. Take a little nap. I don't think I upgraded my armor, which was a mistake. I don't know if we have the means to while we're here. We might try.
Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know.
Keep your wits about you. Mortal's hardly a safe place.
This place is safe
Hurry
enough.
up an order. I ain't got all day.
Okay.
What's the word around town?
So you know that song about the war? Well, these 2 old snow elves got in an argument about which one's the real version. The Nord who wrote that tune had to write one or the other, right? Unless that milk-drinking bard was playing both sides. Like a bloody Thalmor.
Okay.
What do you have for sale?
What do you need?
Don't know what all that was about. That's okay. You know what? Just give me all the food. You know, for the sake of the house.
Until next time.
Ooh, what's that?
I hear the steward asked you to look into the fire.
Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite. Hmm?
Oh, same vendor. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Making sure that we got all the cheese that we need there. Okay. All right. Oh, that's a... So that's, there we go. Just to make sure that we had all that kind of cheese, which now we do. Alrighty. Let me get a bed.
To the moor side. If you need
I'd like to rent a room.
I'll be around. Good to have a... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know where it is. And now we hit the hay. Ugh. Yeah, I wonder if maybe I should have rebooted my PC before stream.
If you have business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me
It's
first.
just kind of feeling I don't know, everything's feeling sluggish. Maybe it's me. It feels like everything's moving slow. Slower than usual.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave mortal were it in my power.
And oh, there she is.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Who are you?
Nice thing to ask a
The
ghost.
Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid.
Oh no.
Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If I do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
Well, it's nighttime.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
All right. And I know that she's somewhere up here.
Make Laylet go away.
Who's Laylet? She's about to get lay the fucked up. Where's she at? Gotcha, bitch.
You found me! Laylat was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Laylat was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt.
Oh.
Laylat thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's a burnt up vampire kid. That's awful. Laid the fuck out. That is true, but you know, I don't. There's various parts of her are laid the fuck out now.
Laylet. She's dead. He's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Laylet is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
Laylet. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Laylet.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In
Damn.
fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
Obviously.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leyelet may have met her fate out in the marsh.
You saw that blew her up,
I
right?
refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl.
Why are they...
I hope Alva is not what you think.
They've definitely all been brainwashed, except for the Jarl. The Jarl's the only... Oh, hey, there's a head. I think the Jarl's the only one that's like, something's fishy. I need to get our torch because the Histus flask, I think it throws off the light a little bit.
I'm waiting.
Okay. Valiance is locked again, son of a bitch. That bitch of a son. I wonder, do we try to do this without killing this dude? We're gonna go for it. I want to see if, like, he comes to and realizes, oh no, what have I done? I got my doubts, though. Oh. Alva's journal. Yeah. Not gonna read through all that. Oblivion Girl. She don't even look like a vampire. Yeah, I mean, she wasn't even here. I thought she would be. I guess she's evacuated. Oh. Wit Splinter. Damn, 2 relics on top of each other there. Uh-oh. Oh shit.
Come on. Come.
Damn it. I should have just went for the door. I didn't think Zora would get his attention. I might try to load it back cuz I do want to see what happens if he lives. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to load it back. I want to see what happens if he lives. So yeah, he caught us pretty quick. Notably, he caught Zora. He didn't catch us. He caught Zora, and then from there, he decided it was time to square the fuck up. So we need to move fast here. You're not wrong. It is always the followers. Yeah, he probably should be killed, but not by us. We're here to do an investigation. We're here to do it by the books, all right? All right. So, in doing it by the books, let's pop in here. Give this stuff to the Jarl. And then we got a vampire to hunt. He is just a dumb schmuck that got, you know, he got by a vampire. But that's on the Jarl to deal out justice. We were hired for an investigation.
Is Hrogar innocent or not?
And I think I usually end up killing him, so.
Alva set the fire. She's the murderer.
Alva? Didn't think she had it in her.
Actually, she's a vampire. She planned to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
I have Alva's journal.
So it's true, the traitorous bitch.
Damn!
Northal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you.
Idrog dropped that bitch like she was holding back, waiting to drop that one.
A master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movart's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Okay. Damn. Well, let's go kill a fucking vampire. Oh shit, they're already all here. I heard all those weapons. So, last time we went out to this part of the swamp, the game crashed a few times. Let's see if we can avoid that this time.
She's dead. Leolette is dead.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
She's dead.
You want to help me kill the vampire?
Leolette is dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leolette. We're marching on Movart's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Oh. Well, we better run then. Go, go, go. Because, I don't need them in my way. Alright, close the gate. Okay. I appreciate their enthusiasm, but they will just get in my way. Huh. And I imagine the vampires will make quick work of them too, so we don't need the city or the little village. Let's not call it a city. We don't need them getting wiped out. Gotcha, bitch. Okay.
I don't think you can see us, but there's a lot of space between us and him. Sometimes I wish I was an archer.
Zora, I'll get you a fucking bow if you want it.
Seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes. Let me just take this coin. Is someone there? Mercy!
Got him.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Oof.
You really make the deadly pair.
Fucking grave robber. My character is a Nord. The horns are part of a circlet we have. It's just a piece of armor. Yeah. It's not anything special. No, just part of the gear. It's a headpiece that I used to use a lot in my playthrough 2 years ago, so decided to bust it out for this one. Oh, Malag Ball statue. Go figure. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Oh shit, motherfucker. If he explodes like that, there is no checking his eyes. If we explode them into chunks, that's it. And typically when I swap off that spell, as you saw, it does not go well for me. Trying to, you know, find a spell that works just as well, because it gets annoying whenever they're all blasted into bits. But shock is our main damage. Hey there, Coda. I hope the night's been treating you well. Okay, maybe if we put a point there. Maybe that'll help. Don't want to get too far into the tree. What if... There we go. Well, I also have a mod that overhauls eyes as well, so chances are it's not going to look the same anyways. Got him. Oh, 1 second here. Alright. Just message from my brother. Okay.
I don't think you can see us. There's a lot of space between us.
Seems like you have a bit of gold.
Sometimes I wish I was an archer.
Yes.
Come on. We need to get his attention.
Let me just take this coin purse off your hands for you. Nice boot you.
Okay. There we go. The thing is with Bolide, it only does the most damage if you're far away from the target. It can do up to like 4 times the damage if you're far away. Fuck.
Someone there?
There we go. Motherfucker moved. All right. Yep, let's go. Hey, there's Alva. And Alva's dead. Ooh. Oh, there was Alva. She got raised as a skeleton. Ooh. There we go. Zora, you were in the way. I don't know what you want from me, champ. Alright. Stormcloak officer boots. I'll take those. For some reason they were a collector of boots here. Okay, where's Alva? There's what's left of her. Mysterious egg, we'll grab that. Okay. Hey, Malag Ball, go fuck yourself. Oh shit. Ow! Ooh. There's my heal. Ooh! Jesus Christ. Oh. There we go. She resisted fiery grasp. Oh, she didn't resist it that time. Woo! Oh, magic resist cloak. Yep, that would explain that. Mistress of the Dead. I'll take that. It's a relic. Okay, any fancy cheeses here? Oh. Nope, they got nothing. Okay. Not really seeing much. Where's the head honcho vampire? Oh, there he is. Eye patch, gold earrings. He was a pirate vampire, apparently. Strange.
What a battle! Hopefully we will not turn into vampires come morning. But in all seriousness, I am glad we avenged Helga and her mother.
Of course. I love Zora. God. Drains stamina? Oh, that's one we don't have. Alchemist notes, I'll take that. Okay. Another ancient vampire piece is obtained. Ebony quarterstaff. Why not? Alright, well, we wiped out the vampires, and we managed to do so without endangering the town. I'm gonna pray here real quick to Hermamora. Okay. There is a relic here. I knew it. I knew I missed something. Because I've had to re-clear this before. I should have double checked. It's a pair of boots back here, isn't it? There, yeah. Morvarth's boots. There they are. Alright, let's go, Zora. Kind of thought they'd be next to his throne, but you know, it is what it is. Double checking the table here. Alright.
Never should have come here.
Oh, yeah? Ooh. Get it, Zora.
Hey, your head. Hey, watch it.
Got him.
From that fight.
Oof. Man, one arrow knocked me down to 50% health. That was rough. Okay. Leveled our restoration, though. Can't argue with that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we're good here. We did it. The day is saved. Oh. Who just coughed? Was that Zora? Oh.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
That's sweet. I'll take it. Ooh-wee. Oh. My cat, Odd One, is passed out. Oh, I said her name. So it woke her up.
Look, a cave. Plenty
Hey
of gold
there.
inside, I hope.
Hey there, Fred. You're a credit to the Force there.
Farewell, gentlemen.
Let's go ahead and run our way over here. Hopefully they can find their way back to town. Can't wait when enemies are nearby. What enemies? Fucking mud crabs, man. Oh, go fuck yourself, random ass fucking bot. Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. We're breaking in. They should be asleep. Hopefully. Okay. How you know he's a good guy? You know, he lets his kids sleep on the bed while he is nowhere to be found. All right, so Daedric Sanctuary Necklace, here we go. This is a hidden little thing. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Hey there, Tibbers. Good to see you. No. He's out in the swamp getting probably still milk. Oh, he paralyzed Zora there. He's strong as shit. Alright. The Daedric Crescent. There it is. Daedric Lord boots. Curious. Okay. We're gonna put on our backpack here. A Daedric dagger. Take all that. Daedric bow as well. Alright. So there we go. A little little bonus fight there for no real reason. Can only be done in their house. Okay. And they were none the wiser. All right. So now we just turned this quest in. I think we're done with Morthal. Morthal is, you know, Short as shit. Then, actually, I don't think we need to go back to the museum yet because I think a lot of this we can store in our little pocket dimension because it's a lot of ingots. Excuse me. So nothing we really need to be too concerned about. Hate to wake you up in the middle of the night again.
The master vampire Movarth is dead.
Everyone acted. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it.
By the 9?
Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my homeland. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Are we not known?
Good luck.
Yeah, we're done.
I've helped your people.
Yeah, we're done.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Hjalmarch. Congratulations. I grant you this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Hell yeah. Alright.
If you've business with the Jarl,
I'd like to purchase
I'd ask
a
that you
house.
speak to me first. There
Give
aren't
me
any
that
houses
house.
for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the Hold where you could build your own house.
I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading.
Jesus.
If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see.
I don't think I ever actually visited that plot of land in previous playthroughs. Yeah, no, I don't ever think I actually built Windstad Manor because I thought it was in a really shitty location.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yeah, digging the mustache.
All right, then.
Hang out there, bud. He doesn't go in the homie house. Get to the roads here. I don't know. Some people enjoy it. Alright. Up next. I guess we should go ahead and get the, I mean, it's up to you. I'll be honest, it makes no difference to me. It's there. Yeah. Some people really enjoy hitting it. Some people don't care for it. It's there for a purpose. Be a good Twinkie. And I wouldn't mind a Twinkie right now. I'm fucking starving. Alright. Let's go check out our new property. No. No. It doesn't. It's not that kind of ruin the stream button. It's not one of those. Alright. I don't know how I just got that achievement, but oh, give me that. All right. We'll build that eventually. Let's go ahead and get this location on the map before we move on to the next quest. Guess real quick I can unmark that. I have a fear that winter is on the way. I think it could just be a coincidence. Yeah, winter is coming. I feel like it is. I could be wrong. But, yeah. Anyways. Let's swing on over. Okay. Let's do this. All right, so an explanation as we approach this location. This quest is one that we did a long while back, and then we found the continuation for later on. So, this dude in Windhelm wanted us to find a family heirloom sword. And then we found it, and he gave us a whole story about how it was a sword put in the family because you know, he had like a great grandfather that romanced a high elf, and he fought in a tournament to win their hand or some shit. And basically it boiled down to whether the sword was legitimate or not. He thought it was legitimate, and he has an uncle who was trying to steal it to sell or some shit. I won't lie, it's a very strange story. But we found the uncle with a female high elf as his bodyguard, and apparently they want to meet us. Oh, motherfucker. They want to meet us out here to help find some treasure that's tied to the blade. It's some shit like that. It's a quest line where if you were to do it in one go, it'd probably make some sense. But it definitely is one that suffers from start-stop syndrome. And I know what the end result is, I won't lie, because I did it last time and I was confused. Get fucked, oversized lizard. Oh, wait. Can I fucking... Motherfucker. Oh, Dragon Heart skills added. Thank God. Okay. I was gonna get really annoyed if that didn't work. For some reason, my attack animations have been fucking up. Fucking Jon Snow over here. Alright, well, luckily, Jon Snow's gonna have to wait because it does not seem like winter is coming yet. Maybe it's just the coastline. But if winter was here, it should be a very snow-covered area right now. Okay. I guess it's a hunter. Guy doing a review on the new survival game. It's been developed by a single guy. So start watching. Okay, yeah. Following along.
As a bodyguard, I need to know what kind of trouble you're expecting to find.
We aren't fighting saber cats, if that's what you're asking. Whoever it is walks on two legs, eats, and empties its bowels just like us.
It's a strange way to put it.
It bleeds like us. That should be enough to keep your tunic dry.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready if you are.
Good. We cannot tarry for long. The situation may already be dire.
Safety in numbers, Elf. You, of all people, should know that. Hopefully this overgrown mudcrap will tired will know how to keep its mouth shut.
Okay. You guys going in? You having trouble with the pathing? Like, is that what it is? Sensor mode? Better than survival games? What game is it? I think I might have heard of it. Yeah, it's the Dragonborn voiceover thing is all AI. Not a fan of it, but I like not having to read. Look at Island. Ah, not the one I was thinking of then. The one that popped up into my feed a few years ago was like Carnal Instinct.
If you remember the story of our ancestor.
Oh.
Elder? The face, maybe. Not everything else.
On the contrary. There is a dark elf in this very hole who claims that with right face, she can turn men into women, and Nords into elves. I am living proof that such sorcery is possible.
You're a monster, boy, and I will slay you like one. Excuse me, but I don't talk for the head.
That was a good
Got
workout.
him. Retrieve Pelagert's family sword. Okay. Watching your nephew as instructed, I swear to Kine he had the sword on his hilt. How do you know you ain't got the wrong one?
I apologize for the deception. I wasn't sure if you were one of Vartheim's agents.
Okay.
Are you Pelgert?
His uncle certainly believed as much. But no, while I did visit the face sculptor, it was only so I could match Baynell's.
Oh.
My real name is Sir. I'm a distant cousin of Pelgert's.
What about the sword I retrieved in Uttering Hills Cave?
That was merely a trick to fool Vartheim's agents. When you retrieved the sword, the first thing the Nord did was meet Baynild in this very location. It was rather serendipitous that Vartheim was working with a female high elf, because it allowed me to easily adopt her persona.
Why alter your face to help your cousin?
With Nords, one's ancestors can be kept alive through stories. But for we Orkney, it was only just yesterday that we lived it. I was but a child when the sword was given to my uncle's love, but I remember the sparkle of its edge was as bright as the midday sun. Then, as it is now, the blade serves as a symbol uniting our two families. Vartheim was planning on selling it for a cheap profit.
What will you do now?
Pelgert has already booked us passage on a ship heading to the Isle. He has never met the home of his better half, so it's incumbent upon his cousin to show him. He would have liked for you to have a reward. Here, take this gold for your troubles, and safe travels.
Yeah, well... anyways. That's right, now it all clicks. 1 second here. Cataract, I'll take that. Let me catch up here. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It helps, helps me save my voice a little bit. It's 5 years since the last update. Oh yeah, that one's gone then. Clear out my wish list for old games I've been asked to do paid. Oh, okay. So that game's dead, huh? Ooh, Rivernet Cave. Freeman II believed it had sprung fully formed from one of these Cyrodiilic river newt caves. Eggs, not caves. I can't read. I cannot stress how non-functional my brain is today. Okay. Ugh, help! There we go. Alright. Well then. That's another quest off the list. The person about to do a review. They wanted a 1,500 word paid review for $25. That's something. I've never seen a proposition like that before. Personally, I mean, you know, I don't really put myself out there for reviews, so there's that. Had to get Forgotten Ruins on the map for later. Okay. And now, I guess we'll hit up a Dwemer Ruin, because why not? Huh. That would explain why there's some really, really thorough reviews on Steam, I suppose. As a side note, I hate the concept of getting paid in word count in anything. Just because I feel like word count, let me rephrase that. I hate the idea of word count equals, you know, effort, because when it comes to the written word, I'm all about being concise, and that was one of my gripes with, like, schooling, for example. You know, whenever we like, oh, you've got to write this paper in, you know, 500 words. It's like, but I can make my point in 200, you know. Alright, I want to go this way. Ah, okay. So if they pay you to do the review, does that mean they also give you the game for free? Or do you have to buy the game? And also, what if you end up leaving a negative review? That makes sense. Real quick, I want to get this ruin on the map. For later. There's nothing here, but we're going to need to come here later. Ythral's Barrow. See here. Grab those.
Yours is quite pretty. You should cherish it. A mortal has but one, although she wears many. Brave or bare, pale or plain, little is said, but in time all is written, in forests of grey or in barren canyons of earth. And when the night draws its curtains on twin suns, all that is left is nothing. All that was is hollow.
All right, Bray Wyatt.
Tell me, my lady, Of what do I speak?
You speak of one's countenance, their face.
Correct. You understand then that to wear many faces and to be without a face is the essence of life, and only in death do we return to the one. But that was then. Such limitations do not apply for those who turn the dead into the living. Perhaps you would like to volunteer that lovely face of yours for a makeover, before the worms decorate it with freckles.
What experience do you have sculpting faces?
I'll catch up a chat in a moment, by
If
the
you
way.
wish to hear my credentials first, then know that I am a disciple of the hollow-faced men of Nohotogra and the witches of Devil Rock. Yet, I digress. For what you require first is a name. I am Yethrael, a sculptor of the dead.
Yeah, it's just I'm used to whipping the camera around real quick, you know. Let's give it on to you. And we're done. That's fair. Yeah, that would make sense then, you know, that you would have some terms and conditions there. So, you know, they're not just getting a positive review for the hell of it. I get you.
What brings you to Skyrim?
I am returning to Morrowind from a 50-year pilgrimage across the deserts of Valakir.
How much time did you spend outside of Morrowind?
I spent 40 years in the service of the Hollow Faces, learning the bending of bone and the dance of flesh. I spent another decade studying under the ancient covens of Devil Rock to study the art of bestial transformation.
Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, cruising along.
What made you decide to come back?
When I finished my training, it occurred to me that those who ply their trade in deceit could use my services. So I decided to return to Morrowind. Yet the Moric tongue is no more, and the guilds are as brittle as the undead. Safe travels.
It's a lot of dialogue with her, but there's not a lot of purpose to it. It's just like interesting lore, because she's part of the interesting NPCs. But not a lot of reason to dig any deeper. You know, violated their terms of service. That's good. That's good. I mean, I don't blame you one bit. I mean, someone out there has to keep that part of the industry honest, because I mean, that part of the industry is not going anywhere. You know, and better that it be, you know, above board than be full of shady shit, in my opinion. All right, time for my least favorite shit in the world. What is it, odd one? My cat is coming to say hello, even though she is promptly going to decide that, nope. Back to the desk. What was that? Oh, this is about to lead to a huge-ass quest chain. Yeah. I remember this one.
Before it's too late.
Yeah, that whispering is all I needed to remember where this is going before we continue on here. Sorry. My cat is staring me down, and it's hard not to stare back. You ever just do that with your cats whenever they're giving you an evil look, give one right back? Keep PG. Do it. No, I mean, hey, listen. Side hustle is English. Side hustle is a side hustle. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Trust me, because I play games like Cyberpunk and The Witcher, so the adult tag is on my or on my Steam. That shit pops up in my new and trending. So I am aware that Steam has a ton of that shit, and it wouldn't exist if it didn't make money, you know. Uh-oh. It ain't for me, but you know, I don't judge. Oh shit. Oh, hey, there you are.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
No.
Who are you?
What do you do?
The name's Katria. Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
Your name sounds familiar.
Oh,
I mean,
you
yeah,
read the book,
makes
didn't
sense.
you? The theory.
Got to be objective in your reviews.
That
And hey
was
there,
my
Moon Booty, how you
baby.
doing?
My
How's the night
research,
treating you?
my life's work, all of it, lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his.
I'll help.
But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I can handle myself.
Maybe so.
Hell
Then
yeah,
again,
speech.
I thought I could too. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
Come on, Katria.
All right, lead on then.
I think I have a chip slowly dissolve, like a potato chip? Hopefully? Not like any other kind of chip would probably be a concern, you know?
This is where I lived. It was quite the fall. Go on my journey, would you? You're going to need it.
Let's see. Yeah. I'll take that. Copy of the Ethereum Wars.
Really? You had to take the armor? Come on, leave me with a little dignity.
Nope. It's gotta go on display at the museum. Ooh. That is true. That took me a second. It took me a second. We put Benny through the fucking paces, though. Talk shit. You can tell. Well, I appreciate that, Moon Booty. Yeah, I'm aware that there's a lot of streamers out there that you know, they're not as interactive with their chat. And don't get me wrong, I have days where I could probably stand to be a little bit more, you know, like today. I'm admittedly very low energy, but that's because of a caffeine deficiency. Just not a lot in the house, and I don't feel like making coffee constantly to kind of offset it. But yeah, there's some streamers out there that definitely only have money in mind. I can't argue with that, but I'm glad that you enjoy being here. I'm definitely not the best out there, but I'm very happy that you guys want to hang out with me nonetheless. Oh, what's this? Hello? Grab that, why not? But you should also enjoy other streamers, you know. Don't don't let me keep you from enjoying others every now and then. Oh, Zora, Jesus, fuck.
Watch yourself, since the clay of this place is getting pretty unstable.
Alright. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Look, she's like, watch out. I'm not you, lady. I'm not gonna die to a fucking Twimmer automaton. I died to a rando swinging an iron pickaxe, you know, like a real adventurer. Well, I appreciate it. Only worth trusting because, you know, I have a community that makes it so. Could you two get out of the way? Jesus. Never seen a ghost so fucking thick in a, you know, blocking my passageway sense. Oh. Okay, that's rude. Okay. Got it.
See that thing? Dwarves called them kinetic resonators.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Falmer up ahead.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to pray.
Flies, no matter how many you kill.
Yep, and that's why we're gonna kill some more. Unlimited power! Fucking got him.
Good workout.
This one's mine.
Is he? Oh man, I feel like the right left click on my mouse is going out. That's not good. It could just be Skyrim though, honestly. Also, what's a noodle chip? Hold on. I don't need to gloss over that. What the fuck is a noodle chip? Now I have to look this up. Noodle chip. Pasta chips? Is that what you mean? Chinese noodle crisps. Noodle crisps. Let's try that. Shoestring chips? Let's try that one. Okay. Okay, I see what you're talking about then. Hey, I would drink some water, you know? Hey, Wyra, welcome on in. Good to see you. Sleep is indeed a fickle bitch. That's a good way to put it. Hope the night's treating you well otherwise. Got him. Ugh. Turn brain off. Ooh, I know how that goes. Sometimes the brain works against us. It's a real bitch like that, huh? Well, it's good to see you regardless. Always a pleasure to see you around here. let me out of the way. Had them on an everything steak.
Quite a place, huh?
Burger at a
Is it even
food
more
truck?
impressive before it all fell to pieces?
Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, the Fields of Mystery update. Yeah, I'm aware. I thought about jumping into that, but the more I thought on it, I think at this point, I kind of want to wait until it's full release. That way I can enjoy the full product. That initial early access, it filled me with a lot of hope for the game. So it's not like so much like Coral Island where I feel like I need to dip back in to reassess, because I do need to play Coral Island again to reassess my thoughts on it. Because that 1.0 launch was not great. As much as I enjoy the game, it wasn't great. But yeah, Fields of Mystery. It was I did see that the dragon apparently makes an appearance, so that got me a little hyped. I want them to finish the romance stuff too. They've done more across the board with it, but yeah, the Dragon Man is in now. Yeah, Coral Island. Yep, Coral Island. I'm gonna be popping back in eventually. So, Fields of Mystery is really good. I highly recommend it. I've missed the past 2 updates, but I do highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Let me bring it on over here. Where is it on my list? Yep, right here. How's the community hub looking? 2,000 people. All right. A lot of people have played the update, and probably the same boat as I am. I got 50 hours out of it, and this is, for the record, this is was it $11? $12 right now. It's $14 baseline, but $12 right now. It's honestly super fucking cheap these days. When you compare like Coral Island here, as much as I enjoy it, I believe this is a $30 game, right? Yep, $30. It's on sale right now, 30% off. But yeah. Also another game, I got plenty of time out of it, and I'll get more time out of it soon. But yeah. Where's this one sitting at? 1,400? Okay. That's about fair. I think whenever this update drops, whatever this update is, or maybe this one. This is the first half of 2025. They're bringing out multiplayer, revamping romance, and doing the spooky festival. The second half of 2025, the kids are growing up. It's actually pretty huge. I don't think any other of these cozy games where you have kids, I don't think they really have the kids grow up much. A Merfolk Festival, Recreation Center mini games. They've got a lot planned. Yeah, they've got a lot planned. It's gives me hope with that game too. It's just I feel like the 1.0 release was not what they promised. Yeah, absolutely, Wire. That's exactly how I would do it too. Ooh.
This is the end, Bomber.
There we go. Until the kids grow up. That actually surprises me that they're gonna do a that you know the kids growing up kind of deal. No, they're babies forever, aren't they? You know what? I'm not doing that. Nuh-uh. I'm not working my way all the way back up here. There we go. Cheater. You're goddamn right. There's sometimes I'll fully embrace it. I'm saving myself like 5 fucking minutes.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door sealed tight though.
That's true, but I do think that what they'll end up like, I imagine it won't be a case of they become like teenagers or something. They'll probably hit the age of the other kids, which, you know, strange that you know, the other kids don't grow up, but it is a, you know, is a rarity in the games as it is. Toddler child. Yeah, I think that's probably what they're going to do, is toddler to child. Kind of like what my mods for Stardew kind of did. Which, you know, ultimately it's still like a time lock, but, you know, what are you going to do?
Such a good team.
All this for a fucking chest. Dating age. No, they definitely won't take them all the way to dating age, I don't think. In case you were wondering there, Katria, that was not worth it. That was a waste of everyone's time. Alright. Oh, back here. Hey, sometimes cold water hits just right. I get it. I get it completely. Ooh. Oh, fuck! No! Son of a bitch! Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I haven't quick saved at all. I fucking hate Dwemer Ruins. I hate Falmer. I'm not with it today. I'm clicking through dialogue.
Before it's too late.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I'm not looting chests. I'm getting caught up to where we were, and that's it. You know what? Actually, here's what we're gonna do.
Who are you?
This is how annoyed I am.
I was on the trail of something big.
Your name sounds familiar.
That led me here. And,
No, I'm not gonna fucking glitch walk my way up
I can
back
handle
to where I
myself.
was. That's cheap, but
well, if you want to reach the summit,
come on, let's go.
lead on then.
I don't have it in me for that bullshit tonight, man. Fucking hell. Fucking one air. For some reason, it's ranged attacks fucking do me in. It's because I keep forgetting to upgrade my armor. Keep up, Katria.
You had to take the armor. Come on. Watch yourself. Pretty unstable.
Fuck. Every day, you know, I get closer to just making a god tier set of gear and just not not caring that nothing's difficult. Because, Jesus fucking Christ, what is happening here? I'm fine, I'm fine. It's just been one of those days, you know. Sounds good, Wyra. We'll be right here. What is happening? Turn off my heater here. Now my spells don't want to work. Can we? There we go. That's not my mouse having a problem. That's the game. So that's good to figure out. Oh, of course I missed. There we go. No, I'm done with Blackreach.
This one's mine.
It's just another Dwemer Ruin where I got shot by a poison arrow, and before I could react, it fucking ticked me all the way down. Get him out of my way. I already know none of these fuckers have any loot. I already know that chest has no loot. Are you telling me that did no damage when I zapped him a minute ago?
I think you might have hurt my wrist. Don't worry, it was that one's head.
Trust me not to get too salty tonight. That's the goal. Because, admittedly, I'm a little more prone to it than I normally would be.
Good one.
It's fine. I'm fine. Keep up. What the why is there a fucking delay? I'm about to...
Looks like that's the last of them.
If I thought relaunching the game would do anything, I probably would. But I think I'd need to, like, actually do a PC reset, which I'm not going to do during stream hours. That's just not something we do here.
That was a good workout.
But I do think before I play tomorrow, I'm going to have to restart my PC, because I feel like something is dragging it back. Where?
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Who shot me, and from where? I'll throw a motherfucker. Don't think I won't. Catria's bow is somewhere in here. I want to keep my eyes open for it.
And that's the last of them.
Come on.
All right. The way's clear.
Got it. Fucking weaved that shot. Whew. Alright. And now we will actually check loot and the like. Let's back this way. Oh, hold on. Wait, is that the way we want to go? Yes. is at the end of this path. All that for some gemstones.
We made such a good team.
Oh, no throwing that one today. Yeah, we'll need a quick save right there. I won't lie, if I died or something crashed and I had to do this place again, I'd be booting up Trading Card Shop Simulator for the rest of the night. Just so I could yell at fucking, you know, customers in a card shop game instead of loading screens. So it'll make me seem a little more sane, I think. Just a little bit, not much. I believe this is where Catria's bow is. Yeah. Yeah, that's a...
Feels like ages ago.
That's something I'm trying to keep in mind with this playthrough, is that there's going to be times where I probably need to take a break. Zephyr.
Take good care of it for me.
Yeah, it'll be on display in the museum for you, don't you worry. Legendary bow.
By the gods. They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
No enemies. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Come on, bitch.
I bet that hurt.
Fucking got him good. Let's go. Okay. Gartar Zir. Warp space, staggering enemies, and doing tonal damage. Nito Burrito.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come.
Scrap of paper. 3-2.
To me this time.
Hold up. We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly.
Yeah, I can figure that out.
See the resonators up there?
You want to get a little closer?
Right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong, and well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
All right.
Any advice?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Okay. All right. So. Cat. Yeah, all that. So. One, two, three. I'm gonna guess 4 or 5. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, Javelin got that dude good. You know it's intense when the bloodstains stay on the rock, you know, centuries later. Okay. What's down here? Oh. This is the exit. Whoopsies. For real, you know? Alright. Quick save here. One. Two. Three. 4.
Almost.
Well, 5.
Got it.
Oh, that dude's not going to activate, huh? That's a shame. Take a swig of this water.
So, it is real.
What? What is this?
Okay, calm down, Kadana. It's fine.
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in.
I already have them.
I saw a drawing of this once. This shard.
Or I have one.
It's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. 1 for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Yep.
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Yep.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too.
I already know where it is.
There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Hell yeah. And disperse. Okay. What we got in the chest here? Crow Greatsword, we already got one of those. Wow, that was just enough to put me over? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, it's because I never actually dropped them off. Oh, hey. Alright. And real quick, Alien Waystone. That's right. I dropped all this shit off at the start of the dungeon because I had a feeling that it was going to be a super long one. It wasn't, by the way. So yeah. And now, disappear back over here. Okay. We don't get to kill that giant. That's on me. Alright. Pitter patter. Let's get at her. I don't trust... There we go. I don't trust the fall here. Oh, shit! Alright. Probably should have angled it so I could have went straight up. Okay. Yeah, I could have angled it and landed over here instead. Oh well. Another dungeon off the list. Let's go. We're making progress. Whoop. Whoop. All right. My cat just yawned at me whenever I yawned. Welcome back, Wire. Yeah? What's up? Sorry, giving my cat attention real quick. What do you want? You want to go eat? Yeah, she is a little baby, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, she's adorable in her own special way, that's for sure. What's going on down here? Vilcus!
It's good to see you again. Live a life worth telling about.
Dude's just out here fucking killing shit. I do like that you can run into the companions, just kind of like living their life. You know, living like Larry. Gotta keep an eye out as we make our way through this pathway. Looks like we have a dungeon here. It's going to ask us to do a hidden area or a hidden cavern. Ah, recognize this. Volthoom. I think a quest takes us in here, but I also... Keep up, Zora. But I also know that the coffer is in here. Orgnum's coffer. What is it, odd one? Oh, she's watching her sister jump up onto the dresser in the background. She does not like her sister, by the way. So she's not a happy kitty right now. Alright, what's that? Amara egg, I'll take that. I don't know how many eggs we have left to get, but you know, the list grows. Calm down there, girl. I might have to make a small cup of coffee here in a bit.
Leave, stranger.
Oh.
Evil stirs in this place. I fear for the security of the very land if it should break free.
What evil do you mean?
We stand at the tomb of Hednorak, who has
Zora, there's a skeleton on... Oh my god.
I fear, however, that his return may be at hand.
There must be a way to stop this.
I have been holding him here. While he regains strength, however, I am fading. By now, I can barely contain his power, much less defeat him if he awakens. But with the help of a living champion, I may be able to succeed.
I got your back, champ.
Then I will help you. What must be done?
You would do this? 3 vessels in the tomb below hold the power to vanquish Norak. Before anything else, we need those. Bring them to me. But be careful, mortal. They are guarded by Norak's minions. They will stop at nothing to see their master return.
I got it covered, champ. Evil in waiting.
We must help Walter slay this evil. He did say he needed a champion after all. And I don't mind loaning you out from time to time.
Jesus, Zora. Also, that was this man's chair. You can't just sit on his lap. But Jesus. Could have at least waited till I left the room. Let's get in there. She is staring that door down. Do you want to go eat? That was a big yawn. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's get to it. First things first, though. There it is. King Orgnum's coffer. Alright. That is going to generate a lot of money for us over time. Go ahead and roll our way on over. Oh. It killed that dude. Holy shit. Beautiful. Wait, did I already have that one? I think so. Yeah. Fucking beautiful, man. Okay. What we got in these? I really ought to try to sell all of my gemstones because I have a lot of extras that, like, you know, are just funds waiting to be had. Barge from the other side. Sounds like we got to break on through to the other side. Oh, fuck. Making my job a little easier, considering how squishy I am. I don't know why that reference always comes to mind whenever I think of the other side, but you know. It's a quirk that I've fully leaned into. Yeah, not getting me. I mean, I'm going down there anyways, but they're not, you know, they're not tricking me down there. Oh, where's the last one? Got him. Easy fucking breezy. Oh, he had the key on him. Well, that's good, because it'd suck if you fell down here and now you had to, do an expert lock because, you got a little too silly and you didn't know how. Zora, please, I'm begging you. Pull that back up. Okay. Ruined book. How dare you ruin a book? Nothing in here. What a great side room, dude. Zora, I'm begging you. Jesus H. Christ, dude. I'm glad my followers got my back, but like a little bit of breathing room. Jeez. Ooh. Let's go through here real quick. Okay. Actually, back it up, Zora. Maybe we go the other way first. Okay. Hopefully it leads us into there. I think there's some loot that we're aiming for in there. Fucking get death lorded, bitch. Fucking got him. One vessel done. Okay. Nothing else. Got him.
The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Way's not clear yet, Zora. Nice try, bitch. Zora, I need you out of the way. Thanks, friend. Go. Ooh, blasted him with that one too. Goat cheese. Where's the good cheese, man? Come on. I know there's still plenty of cheeses for us out there. Give me the good stuff. Okay. Nope, it's not one of the cheeses we're looking for. Primitive Nord helmet. Damn. Don't know why we're roasting random ass helmets, but you know. Live your life, I guess. Not the cheese you're looking for. Do you think maybe it's just a deception? They're hitting us with the Jedi mind tricks to make us think that it's just basic cheeses that are around here and not some super rare ones. I'd believe it. Stranger things have happened. In fact, there's quite a few seasons of it, I've heard. these fucking cheeses, man. Ooh. I think when our next ad break comes up, by the way, I might step away to make a cup of coffee. Just a small one. That way I can keep my caffeine levels where they need to be. Oh, there we go. Look at that scalpel's just sitting there. Like, what the fuck is that doing there? That's not where you put a scalpel. That's far from efficient. Whoever this dragon priest was, I wouldn't trust him with a sterile surgery. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, that was a good stretch. Right. Both the ones we're looking for are pretty close, it looks like. Hi, friend. Fuck you. Fucking pitiful ass spiders. Mission Obi-Wan to Dizzy North. So careful with the last fight. Launched by a sand hermit of a Jedi 20 years earlier. I mean, you think about it, Obi-Wan really was a masterful troll, I think, honestly. So that, yeah, that tracks. We got one over there. Damn, and he had to fall on the fucking trap like that. Wait for it. It's a lot of power we're holding in our hands right now. I believe the kids call that aura. Turn it around for now. Jedi Master Trolls. Oh, absolutely. I mean, if you think about it, the whole high ground thing, it really is just a fucking troll move. Oh, we've lost favor with the Emperor. We haven't been praying enough. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to take that. Yeah, take those back. Oh, I think that was a new gem, wasn't it? Yeah, hell yeah. Got him. Zora? You want to help, champ? Holy shit.
At least they like to think so.
Almost died a hero's death there. Rattling the bones. I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do with those pages. Okay. Oh.
Hey, watch it!
There we go. Hey, rattle some more bones. Oh, literally saw those hitting me right in the face. Well, it's one that we already had, but it's okay. Alright, so my whole thing of like, alright, the next 2 are in here. That was actually wrong. I completely forgot that what was originally leading us here was a dig site. So, yup. Not done yet. I feel like that's the exit, so let's turn around, get that, and then we'll come check out that area. Fucking channeled our inner Goku there. Probably killed him a little bit faster, you know, to be successful with it, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and take these down. Alright. As Zora would say, the way is clear. Let's keep moving. Alright. Whoop! I don't know why I'm checking these. Like, we're not short on gemstones.
We make such a good team.
Get fucked on.
The last of them.
Hell yeah. It's like rapid fire Kamehameha, you know? Just not nearly as good. Okay. Alrighty. Get these burned books for Latoria. Not that it really matters, but you know, I figure at this point our inventory should naturally be at a state where we can, you know, handle it. I do believe an ad break is coming up, by the way. Yep. Usual 3-minute ad break's about to happen right now. Happens once every hour. We'll be right back, though. I'm actually going to take this time to step away as a rare occurrence and get myself a little bit of coffee. So I will be right back, and then we'll get back to clearing this place out. Alrighty. Ugh. Give me a moment here. I'm going to throw these away as well. Thank you very much, Wyra. Okay. I don't know what Odd One's attempting here. Jesus. No. Not getting near my coffee. Come on. There you go. One second. Okay.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. I had to make sure that the cats had food. They do indeed. Okay. Let me. When I have control of my mouse again. Thank you. Okay. No, Odd One. That will not work. You're either right there or you're getting put out of the room. Make up your mind. This cat, man. No. All right, 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and take care of it. I'm going to put her outside of my room real quick. Be right back. Never mind. She saw that her sister was sitting outside the door, so decided to go hide in the back of the room. Let's hope she stays there. I'm going to be trying a snack here. Don't mind me. It is a cranberry pomegranate granola bar. It's either going to really suck or it'll get me through the night. Oh, that's tough. You're in love with her? She's a pretty good cat. Yeah. The cranberry's good, the pomegranate isn't. We might be passing on that. Nope. 1 second. No, not gonna have her jumping around my coffee. Okay. Apologies. I thought she was going to go lay down in the back of the room. She decided she wants to try to jump up and get to my coffee. So, Odd One will not be with us for the rest of the night. Okay. Yep, cats are going to cat, and when they do, you know, you just gotta put them elsewhere. Uh-oh. She's been in my room for like 12 hours. She's been in my room like all day, so she could stand to be outside of it for a little while. Okay. All right. I guess we're popping down. At some point, I should try to dabble in a little bit of alchemy. Enough to level it, at least, you know? Alright. Ooh, gross. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, so dragon, bird, wolf. Got it. Okay. Dragon, bird, wolf. Dragon, bird, wolf. Don't know. Jesus Christ, Tibbers. Yeah, that's peak dad joke material right there.
Get ready, my liege. Every vessel has been fiercely guarded. This last one will be no exception.
You're right, Zora. I do appreciate a good dad joke every now and then. And that's a quality one. It's funny, and by funny I mean mildly annoying. Because while I enjoy dad jokes like that, my typical dad joke experience on Twitch is more in the lines of some random chatter with like the most random ass username will turn up, drop a dad joke, and then that's all they got. They'll disappear afterwards. And 9 times out of 10, it's like a dad joke that I already knew. Like, see, that one I didn't know. No, that's not you. You're nowhere close to that. Or it'll be like that one time where someone came in and thought their name was basically a dad joke. And if you don't engage with their Twitch comedic stand-up, they get really uppity about it. Those are my favorites. That was like 2 weeks ago. Gotta love fucking Twitch comedians. Wait. Where the fuck did these dudes come from? They weren't here a minute ago.
You found the vessels. I was worried that I had sent you to your death.
What am I going to do with these?
In life, Hevnorak drained his own blood from his body.
I appreciate it.
His goal was to transfer his power back into himself after death, becoming a powerful lich.
Well, let's seal the deal.
The vessels contain that very blood. Empty them, and you remove any chance he has of regaining his former powers.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, but the thing is like, the thing is, Tibbers, that's, like, even if they do or they don't laugh, you still engage with it afterwards. There's a lot of people, or like a lot of, I don't even know if most of them are people, they're probably bots, but a lot of them on Twitch will just pop in and put a copy-pasted joke, and I know because there's typically like quick succession messages, and then that's all they got. Like, whether you find it funny or not, they never post anything again. 20 minutes, folks. Hell yeah, well, welcome on in. Always appreciate lurks.
You found the vessels.
What am I going to do with these?
I was worried that I had sent you to your death. In life, the vessels contain that very
I'm ready.
blood.
Let's do it.
Very well. Empty the vessels into the sconce near the throne. Then sit in the throne.
Okay.
When you have done so, I will unbind Hevnorak. He will
Let me just go ahead and finish off this coffee.
State, but the Lich is still to be reckoned with. Be ready.
Oh yeah, I've got a lot of love for it too. It's well, after over 1,000 hours in it, I would hope I have some love for it, right? Yeah, it still holds up. It's probably you know, of all the Bethesda products, it probably holds up the most. Quick save right there. Yeah, because it's on a lot of platforms, isn't it? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I should have eventually do the same. There's a lot of achievements I don't have. Well, not a lot, but a few. But it's more of like I don't like to play werewolf, and I don't like to play vampire. So as a result, no achievements there. But eventually, I'll get that. I'll get that cleared up. Okay, got him. All right, and we've got the Hevnarak mask. There we go.
Thank you, hero. Now, I may finally rest. Take Hevnorak's iron mask. It may be of use to you, and serve as some reward for your feat here.
Hell yeah. Done and done. 7 left to go. I think I have probably something close to that. Let's see. 9. 9 left to go. Let's see. That is... Change your face. Haven't done that. Escape from jail. Haven't done that. Solitaire. Never learned all the words. Oriel's bow. Could never get to work last playthrough. Werewolf, vampire. I don't like to be those. Build 3 houses. We're fixing that this time. Bounty on all 9 holds. We'll probably fix that this time. And tame and ride 5 dragons. Eventually. All of these are probably possible in this playthrough, except for these 2, because I don't want to do them. But I really should. Just to get them over with. Alright. And let's bounce. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know the face ones, that's simple. Go talk to them, get your, change your appearance. Just one of those things I never really got around to, And the build 3 houses, I think what I've always done is I end up building 2, but it's the 3rd one I always forget about. And I think it's always the one in Morthal. So this time we're going to fix that. Alright. Let's see here. That one's in Robthar. Alright, how are we going to do this? Can's tool bag. I guess we could continue the other one in Morthal. Yeah, exactly. The one in Morthal sucks. Oh, is that a sky shard? Well, howdy. Holy shit, that one's far. Sky shark? That would be horrifying. Well, speaking of horrifying, okay, we're okay. Sky shards, though, we love them. Get it out of here. I think they would qualify. I think there's definitely a conversation to be had about that. What is that over there? Oh, I know what that is. I'm not going over there right now. 69 sky shards? Nice. Okay. Beautiful tree. Okay. Let's keep moving ahead.
You there, traveler, over here.
Fucking gonna try to mess with a Vigilant of Stendarr? I think not. I think not. Hey there, Coda. I'll have to get a water bottle here in a moment. Hope the night's treating you well. Okay. Rolling up on the real Vigilant of Stendarr, alright? I didn't suffer in Cold Harbor for nothing. Scurvy was airborne. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty horrifying. What is this cave? Because there's a tool bag in it, and I don't mean me.
Okay, after you, my liege.
Gloomreach! Ugh, fuck it. Ugh. Let me get a water. No, I've not been to Gloomreach yet. Blackreach is not Gloomreach, but I hate Falmer caves. I hate Falmer everything. Yeah, I hate Gloomreach too. But I have a relic in there. I hate Gloomreach. I hate Blackreach. I hate Falmer. I hate Dwemer. That's essentially half the dungeons in this game I fucking hate. I still love the game though. Still as long as I can because of phone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hate Dwemer Ruins because they always lead to Falmer. Alright, let's go. I don't even know if there's a quest that eventually would take us here. I don't care. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? To my card shop simulator. No, not yet. You bitch, get out of here. Anyways. Alright. Wait, Falmer Honed Blade? Do we have that? Why would I think that we didn't? It's quite silly of me. Ow. That was loud.
We make such a good team.
We really do, Zora. Do we make a better team than, you know, what's it called? Oh shit. You know, me and Serana? That's a question. That's a question to be answered. Or asked. I kind of think, yes, Zora and I work better together, but Serana brought some real damage. Oh, what the? Okay. I got jump scared, really, in the year of our Lord 2025. Fuck me, man. What's in here? I think they led to the exact same place. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. What's this? Oh, okay. I thought that was maybe a mineable rock. It looked unique. Alright. Let's see here. I'll grab all these, why not? Let's doo-wop our way around here. Oh, knapsack. Gotta keep our eyes wide open for relics and the like, because I really don't want to come back here. Really hoping I'm wrong about the potential of a quest taking us here. Because the thing is, like, half of the locations in Skyrim, no quests take you there. They're just kind of there. You know, well-designed caves and the like. And then there's others that obviously, you know, you kind of want to wait until you have a quest that points that way. Alright. The Gloom Reach Hive. On the plus side, I do think an armor piece from the Knights of the Nine is also in here. I'm coping. Because I actually think it's in the Shimmer whatever cave near Whiterun. But, yeah. Let's see. That wasn't me. Is that water down there? It is, okay. Bye, bitch. Oh. Didn't realize there was land up there. Come on. All right. Come on.
Just a scratch. This is the end, Palmer.
Ooh. Okay. Yep. Well, of course. You're, you know, one of my best friends, Yedith. Jesus. Do you think I would take away VIP just because I haven't seen you in a bit? That's fucked up. I'm just saying. Yes? Oh, well, you were wrong.
Hey, watch it!
Oh, did I hit Zora there? No. She's fine.
Hey, watch it!
Is there anything here? No? Let's work our way down. Alright. Keep up, Zora. Hell yeah, we still got the flex emotes. I see the star next to your name, so thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Those guns are way too small. Oh, trust me, I know. I didn't design them. Every time someone's given me an emote with the fucking flex, I'm like, you know this is not true to form, right? But I've been gifted 3 different emotes with arms twice as big as they actually are. So what can you do?
Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Alright. Quick save. Alright. Yeah, that's another that's another gifted one. Because you know, I'm one to hit the gritty, as I'm told that move is called. Kill him.
I think I learned something from that
Oh,
fight.
got him good.
Don't get hit.
Alrighty. Now, loot-wise, what are we looking for here? Oh! Arkin's journal. Grab that. Oh, he got stuck, huh? Oh, Jesus. Ooh, okay. And Arkin's tool bag. There are many unique items which provide bonuses while they are in your inventory, which also can be displayed on the museum. Since miscellaneous items cannot be favorited, placing them inside Arkin's tool bag by using it in your inventory will maintain the effects of these items and prevent them from being sorted. It can also be utilized to activate Explorer relics contained within instead of finding and activating each one. It also provides convenient division of inventory. Huh. Skyrim goblins, right? Not necessarily, because there are actual goblins. They're just not in Skyrim proper. They're probably the closest estimation, but there are actual goblins in the lore that are more central to Cyrodiil. As a full sumo wrestling Khajiit, some kind of stealth sorcerer, how the mighty have fallen. Well, I definitely wouldn't be a Khajiit. Sounds good, Wire. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, the Falmer do have goblin tendencies. Yeah, the Reeklings are also pretty close. But they're not, you know, pound for pound goblins. Give me that. Sorry, I had something in my tooth. Anyways, we're good. Yeah. Yeah, they are a fallen race, as it were. You do get to meet, this goes back into the cavern, really? Are we done? You do get to meet one of them in Dawnguard. That's pretty cool. You know, they don't go the Dwemer route of, oh, well, they're all gone. Too bad, so sad. They're just, the ones that are sane are very, 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 very scarce. That was everything? Alright, well, also, I was wrong. There was no Knights of the Nine armor in there. But it is what it is. We got our tool bag. We can move on. Well, back to the grind. However, there is a shrine over there that I want to go ahead and get on the map. Oh, 2 shrines. Hell yeah. And a sky shard. I see that up there. I don't think we'll be able to get to it. Huh. Keep up, Zora. What is it? Oh, Jesus. What is this? Magnus? Okay. Hold on. Okay, there we go. How do we... Oh, Shrine of Magnus. There we go. That is true, yeah. There is that one that you do meet in Morrowind that was like, somehow he never followed. Is very, very interesting very interesting part of the story, all in all. I wonder if he was part of the inspiration behind Urgot, because they do have some insane similarities. Oh, that's right, that's right. I thought there was some other reason, but yeah, no, it was a corpus, right? Yeah, that's what it's called. Oh shit, ran right into that fucking saber cat. Okay, damn, I can't believe I remembered that. Go me. Shrine of Tall Papa. Shrine of Mora. Hunding. Lecky. And then Sadakal. Alright. Favorite things in here. Yeah, I think my favorite thing about the Skyrim DLCs would probably be the handling of Apocrypha and Hermaeus Mora. From a gameplay standpoint, all the load screens of like jumping through the chapters is pretty annoying, but from an like, you know, lore standpoint, I guess, or you know, representation of it, I thought it was pretty well done. Well, Skyrim doesn't have a DLC that's like as good as the Shivering Isles. That'll always be my like top tier for Bethesda DLCs. I do think that across the board, they are good. You know, Lost Valley Redoubt. We're gonna have to go across over there. Gotcha. Didn't actually ascend. Or just, yeah, that's the thing. Like, they either ascended out of Mundus or they snapped themselves out of existence and they're gone forever. Who knows? That's the fun of Todd Howard never elaborating on that. I know that he's not the original lore writer on that, obviously, but he's what's left. So, waiting on him to elaborate. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way on up here. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Frame rate, please. Spare me. Alright. Time to climb. I believe we have... Yeah, this is for the shield for Igmund. Then we have to go over here and kill someone named Isabel Francel. Our journey to clearing out our quest log is going strong. The old orcs there just said fuck it in most That's fair. I know that there's I don't know if he has plans for some of it, but I know that he's stopped ESO from elaborating on some things with the Dwemer because he was like, no. We'll save that. We're gonna touch on, or you know, that lore is for the main games. Now, will we ever see that lore? Who knows? We gotta be careful here. Where the fuck? Okay. To the realm of unfathoming reality. That's true. So I kind of doubt we'll ever see them again. Or I also think that they probably just never are really going to fully elaborate on it in general.
Is that it? Is that your best?
Gotta be careful. Ooh. Archery is like the one thing that can really do me in. Ow. Alright. Dickhead. Ooh.
You're nothing.
Okay.
Hey, watch it.
Ooh, there we go. Alright, come here, asshole. Fuck you. Alright. Some of this shade. That is true. It's a matter of how did he disappear? That's the real question. Because what he tapped into was something else, I think, if I recall right. But you never know. Yeah. It'd be fun, I think, if they elaborated on a lot of that. Hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Yeah, I love just tossing the enemy off of a ledge. Let's go. When I know that they're not going to have any like actual loot that I need, it's always a fun way to go.
Why won't you die already?
Oof. Yeah.
The last of them.
Okay. No, that is not the last of them, actually. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. I hope you're doing well. Hope the night's treating you well. I'm doing alright. No complaints. You know, keeping the hunger headaches away by, well, I am out of coffee now. I was downing a lot of coffee. So, caffeinating. Yeah. Selves into the heart. I'd believe it. I'd believe that too. You know, because they wanted to ascend and, you know, thought themselves to be gods more or less, and I think it's better storytelling if, you know, in those kind of situations, if the character, or if the, you know, if it ends up being more of a fucked around and found out situation instead of a, you know, yeah, they are, you know, far superior to us and they're gone. All right, come on, bud. Ooh, I lost him. Ooh.
I can take this what you want.
Oh no, Zora!
Give up what is still
Whoa. Gotcha. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. Got him.
I can take ya.
Good job, Zora. That was chaotic. Alright, nothing to grab there, that's fine. Black Soul Gem, I'll take that. Alright, oh, 1 second here. Alright, so it was... It's my phone lost connection there. Alright, so it wasn't actual Twitch. Okay, there we go. Woo! Always live in fear of getting disconnected, you know. Okay. Alright. Start making our way on up. What's over yonder here? Oh, got a chest. Okay. Do we need that ingot? I guess we'll grab it. Why not? I don't even know what kind of shit that makes. I have not done a ton of crafting despite our smithing level. Yeah. Been more or less buying our way to the top there. Go ahead and hit that because I don't think anyone's around. If there's anyone left, they're all the way up top. Be a pointless footnote in history. This was born to serve as tentacles. That would be very befitting of them, I think. After it was all said and done, them fucking around and finding out basically just means that all they left behind are a bunch of ruins, you know, for people to explore and speculate, you know, how great they were. Which partially, I feel like that's the way it's going to be. You know, I feel like that's the route they'll end up going. Sometime. I wish we could slide down it. We will do the jump, I think, at least. Oh, of course. You always got to raise your pinky. Always drink with pinkies out. Who is left up here? Okay, real quick. Punko fact: I own a. This is relevant because it it came up in.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
Came up in a conversation yesterday, and it is pretty neat. I own a misprinted copy of the complete Frank Miller Batman. I'll show it real quick. Pretty sure it's a misprint. Otherwise, this would be very weird. Here we go. Gotta make sure nothing falls. Alright, so here we are. Complete Frank Miller Batman. I got this when I was about 9 or 10 from a thrift shop, so it's not in the best condition. But they had this hidden or behind a glass display case for a couple months. Hounded my mom that I wanted it, and she said when we go there on a yellow tag day, if it's still there, I'll buy it. And it took 2 months until we were there on a yellow tag day. As you can see, because there is a yellow tag right there on the torn spine. I'm very careful with this. But yeah, she bought it for me. And then 10-year-old me opened it up. And those are the acknowledgements upside down. And there we go, the ending of it upside down. So, to read it, you'd have to flip it like this. And there we go. Yep. It's one of my prized possessions. I'm sure it's actually not worth that much, but considering how badly I wanted it as a kid, it's worth a lot to me. Uh-huh. Would that be 1970s? Let's see here. No, it would be the 1980s Batman. Close. Yeah. Punko ruminates as his pinky premieres a point, slurping the sumptuous water. Like how my water is always sumptuous. Was meant to symbolize the reader viewing the Joker's grave. I mean, if that was the case, then my response to that would be, oh, well then I have the complete Frank Miller Batman. That's the best I got. No. I just... The water can be whatever you want it to be. It just cracks me up.
Bones of the wild. Life, forsworn. Rise from death. Blood of our blood.
Oh. I thought maybe there was something special going on here.
Looks like we put out.
Did he die in one shot? What a little bitch. Are you kidding me? Well, there was 2 Briarheart things we got there that were relics, so that works. Oh. Give me that. Another page for Hermaeus Mora. And we learned a word. I didn't really notice what it was. Alright. Cards. Rolfdir's shield. We'll grab that. Shape power of the storm. No, it's just, you know, it's just like a friendly fire blast. I don't think it was anything too extreme. Come on now. I'm pretty sure that's a, friendly fire blast? Like, I think that's like an apprentice level fire spell. Yeah, it's just a friendly fire blast. I mean, you know, people have lived through way more than that in this game so far. Bard's Leap. Consider that after we check this tower over here. Sky Shard, let's go. Destruction. Oh, our destruction's like a level 105. Let's see here. Okay, no, it's an expert level spell. All right. So I mean, it's okay. It's not like, you know, this spell though. You know, it's not. Sorry, Zora. Apparently I need... Can I not? Oh, there we go. It had to charge up. You know, it's not like that. Yep. Yep. It's a nice jump into the water down there. Equivalent of a hand grenade. That did not look good. No. It's you know, it's a very old thing, I think, from Vigilant. Okay. Got her good though.
That was a good workout.
Upscaled the fireball by 800. Oh, that's 1,000% what they did with it too. Oh.
Oh, I was afraid you wouldn't see me. It's not easy being so small, you know?
Shouldn't you be in the cage?
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Is that where we are? Skyrim. Skyrim.
Look at the fucking wings on it.
Where is that in Balinwood?
Skyrim is separate continent.
It is? Oh, no.
Explode
It's
the whole...
all
That's
that
probably
Bob's
fair.
fault.
Yeah.
He's the one who brought me here.
You don't know how you got here?
By Frey.
What do you do?
I must sound rather daft. I suppose I should start from the beginning.
Strap in for story time.
Like Spriggans, we're born from the trees, and in many ways, we're bound to them. Sadly, one day when I was out gathering food, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and split my home in two.
I'm sorry. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Points in the wisdom.
But the
I know.
forest was
That
in
one caught me
flames.
off guard.
I couldn't outrun the fire, so I crawled into the roots of an old stump, deep underground, and cast a spell. It's an old one every sprite knows in case of a fire. It puts you to sleep until the day the trees grow back. Only, when I awoke, there wasn't a forest. There was a city.
A city?
A city?
Yes, a military outpost built by the Empire, and worse yet, one made of stone.
Ugh, stone.
By then, my life was fading. I had used up
Yes,
every last bit of
Dragonborn
magic left
voiceover.
in that stump. I was scrambling into every room.
So I read a
looking
little
for
less.
a piece of the forest.
For my throat.
But the chairs, tables, and floors, almost all the wood came from faraway lands.
What did you do?
What'd you do?
I nearly panicked. I mean, I thought I was going to die. But then, suddenly, I heard the most beautiful music fill the halls of the tavern. And there it was, sitting in the corner, was this Bosma, strumming a lute as red as the sunset in Woodhearth.
What's so special about the lute?
It came from the same wood as the forest. No, not just my forest,
while ranting.
but my tree.
Chat one of the guards just pointed out, oh,
I don't
my
know
7
how
gods,
or
no
why,
one
but
cares.
when
That's
I crawled
awesome.
inside it, I felt like myself again.
I did, but now,
Lucky
now I
for me,
want to see it.
The bard who owned it was kind enough to let me stay.
What happened to the bard?
That's the thing. He was a friendly bard, but you big people have your vices. It's even worse when you mix them together. One night, my friend got drunk and gambled away our loot, with me still inside. You don't think he did it on purpose, do you?
It's possible, but you're better off without him.
Got him.
I know, but it's so hard for someone like me to make friends. So the ones I have, I don't really want to lose.
Aw.
Can I help you escape?
That's a kind offer. It really is. And normally I would love to be friends. Best friends. But I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot. I'd be dead already, if not for the witch's magic.
What will you eat? For that matter, what have you been eating?
Yes, about that. I prefer not to say, as the whole thing is rather embarrassing. Let's just say
Beware the
that
fey that
Hagrid
extends
Guild
you there.
will
That's
attract
true,
a lot of
Tibbers.
food.
Just so folks are aware, by the way, there is an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here, probably figuring out what to do with Mithril. Actually, I don't think we can. No, we come back here later. Fly out because the gap's 11 times your size. Yeah, you know, she's trapped in the prison of her mind.
What manner of existence are you?
I'm a tree sprite.
I feel like we should have already asked that.
Alright then.
Okay, so there is a quest that eventually is going to bring us to Mithril. You know, it's just not right now. These unidentified Dune objects are beautifully crafted pieces of violet marble that, as proven by an experiment performed by the long-lost scholar Tariel, fit snugly at the very top of White Gold Tower and Citadel. I think that she's just stuck there because, you know, she needs her loot. And the hag was keeping her alive, and then the hag that moves in here next, that will also have no name, is going to be keeping her alive. Engine limitations. Yeah, exactly. It's all just engine limitations. What we got in here? Galaxy sword. That is not anything special, but you know what? Goes in a museum. Okay, grab that, grab that, grab that. Need the rest. Alright, what the fuck do we got down here? Who are you?
What was that? I knew it!
Ooh! Got her. Alright. That is true. It's just 33 different dragon damage in total. Alright. Grab that. Huh. Soul trapping, I guess. Aha. Aha. All right, moving on. Let's take a jump. Okay. Do you think it'll kill me? I don't think so, but you know, I guess to you know, play it safe. There we go. Whee! I definitely think I landed on the ground there. I'm a level with you. Pretty sure that was death. Okay. Next up, kill Isabelle Frassel. All right. Let's press on. Now it emanates from you. Thankfully, you're not in Skyrim. Fair enough. You terminal dark magics, anyways. Like it's ultimately whatever to the Dragonborn, right? Like there's always some kind of cure. You just gotta, you know, cough up a few black soul gems, probably. You know what? Real quick, where is it? Move my deodorant there. There we go. All right. Windrunner. Let's go. Everyone's favorite World of Warcraft character. Insert your Windrunner, English, Windrunner of choice here. Are you a fan of Orisa? Maybe, maybe what's the one that's currently the focus? Married to Terralion? Way more important than Terralion? Illyria. Maybe you're a fan of Illyria. Or maybe, if you're crazy, you might be a fan of Sylvanas. Whatever floats your boat. Bound to the tower by that hag after the hag stole the loot. Caught forever in a loop of reincarnation, trapped forever in a tower. Cannot say. Cannot fathom. Is that more of a torture for the hag at the end of the day? The only cure, you must commit yourself to be reborn as a skeever. You must become skeever born. You know, it'd make for a fun side quest. Also, what the ever-living fuck? Are you kidding me? That's my fucking tree mod at work there. Fucking hiding sky shards and trees. The fuck is this? That's the work of the Fae. Where's Pixie? Get Pixie in here. Need to have a talk about these Fae playing pranks on me. She's the liaison, you know. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Vamonos. Huh. Nailed it. Oh. The only limitations are your mind. You're gonna wait up there, Chief. I need to get this on the map. There we go. All right, I'm coming in. Whew.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
All right, Hulk Hogan, calm down there, bud. All right. Ooh. Oh! What the fuck is that level? Why do you submit already, Zora? Alright. Come on, champ. Get up there. Oh! 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 Woo! Oh shit, she's wearing the Witcher armor that I wanted. Nice.
That's it.
On to the next battle. Come on. You want this first. You won't be the last.
Are you good there, champ? Here, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna catch up with chat in a moment, by the way. Alright. Alright, come here, bud. I'm gonna give you a fighting chance. Get up.
I'll show you a real
Hey, watch it!
Oh shit.
Hey, watch it!
Zora! No! Motherfucker! I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Once 5 spells were fucking hitting Zora instead of him. Oh my god. It was gonna get me on the fucking backswing. I can't take a fucking hit. Okay. Tree needed chopped down for a quest later, so you just skipped a major part and now you're missing. Well, we are about to unfortunately restart because I did not quick save. Is in her soft girl era. She is, you know. She's been through some shit. Cured a hero's mother of eternal disease. No fucking shot, dude. Punko fact, I just wasted an hour of my life. That's a fact. I thought I had entered something. I thought I had quick saved anything. It's been a long time since I've made a mistake that fucking brutal. That's how I can tell that I'm not with it tonight. I should have played Trading Card Shop Simulator tonight. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm in combat, so I can't even hit that. I am more annoyed than I can possibly contain. Wow. All right. I just lost an hour of time, basically. At least 30 minutes. Oh, fuck. Could switch. I'm not switching at that point. I am, however, going to stop getting one shot. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. No, because it's all set to... I gotta re-fucking do my gear. Because this is all set for block damage. I'm not fucking... Oh my god. Just put it back. Do I have anything in here? I need to redo all my sets. Yeah, I do. Fuck me sideways, man. Alright. Got folded like a deck of cards. Oh, you mean where I leaped through the well and fucking one-shot myself? Yeah, that was the last time I raided as Fury Warrior. Motherfucker, man. Alright, let's go. I am disheveled at this point. Keep up, Zora. Staying stealth so I can... No, I'm apparently in combat with what? How? What? Go away. No, I'm fine. It's just... Completely fucking lost track of myself and thought I had saved. Are you kidding me? Get out of my way. Resisted Thunderbolt? How? I implore you. Explain. Okay. I'll drink water in a bit. I'm a little too annoyed. Okay. Alright. Fuck him up, Zora. Zora, I'm begging you, get the fuck out of the way. There we go.
Enjoy your last.
And she still didn't get out of the way. There we go. Odin would give the Aegis to. Well, it just reminded me of the last time World of Warcraft was truly great. Well, we got a new gemstone. Yay. I can't believe I didn't save after we did all this. Like, okay. Oh, fuck me. Find a second chance to cleave yourself. Sounds good, Yoda. Well, thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you, man. Hope you have a good night. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, then. Motherfucker. She's like of no help right now. Okay, there we go. Fucking kidding me? It's too many archers. I can't deal with archers. Okay. There we go. Motherfucker, are you serious? Ugh. I don't get how they just randomly resist it. That's annoying. Okay. Alright. There we go. I'm not going to save the game right now. I don't need to. If I die, I die. I want to finish this place before I save the game. That just... God, it really did ruin my mood. I can't even pretend to hide it. Like, so much fucking progress down the fucking drain. Not the end of the world. I can recoup it. It's just like... It's such a headache with Skyrim. Kill her. Kill her. Alright. Alright. Where's the word? Did the word bug out? Are we serious? The kill cam bugged the word out. Wow, that's a first. Well, alright. I guess we're not getting that word right now. Here's hoping the game eventually brings me back this way. Oh, motherfucker, man. It's fine, I'll come back there later. It's whatever. Oh, got a new shield. Okay. Let's get in here, do this conversation. Hey, you're back in the cage proper.
What are you doing in Skyrim?
Okay. Clicking through the dialogue.
Skyrim. Skyrim.
It's somewhere south of
Where
Sylvanar.
is that in the Sylvanar?
You don't know how you got here?
That's a relief.
Alright. Yep. Yep.
I'm sorry. Fortunately, you didn't die with it.
Yes.
Come on. Keep going.
When I
A
awoke,
city.
there wasn't a... Yes. I was scrambling into every
What did you do?
room,
What'd you
looking for
do?
it. I need... And there it was.
What's so
sitting in the
special about the
corner.
loot?
Yep,
Was
keep
this
going.
possum? It came... And lucky for me, the bard who owned it was
Can I
kind
help you
enough to let me
escape?
stay. That's it. But
Okay.
I'm afraid I won't last very long without that loot.
Alright.
I'll be dead already.
That's enough.
If not
That's enough dialogue
witch's
there.
magic.
Okay. Okay, and then we get this egg. And then we go back down. We got one more person to kill. Oh, hold on. Okay. Grab the galaxy sword. Yep, thank you. Okay. And down the hill we go. Got her. Alright. Okay. Nothing there. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Quick save. Ugh. Ugh. And now, I'm gonna fast travel over there to make it a little bit quicker. Yep. Fucking chopping that meat with lightning bolts. But still chopping. Let's get moving. I want my armor set. At least it's raining now to match my current state of mind. So, you know, Todd Howard's looking out for me in other ways, I guess. Can we run up that hill? I imagine I could if I made a deal with God, at least. That was a little, you know, running up that hill reference. Okay. I'm gonna let Zora take care of that. While I pushing my way. That's some swap our places. Vixie, I don't know if I can if I can be a programmer. You know, there's a reason why I didn't end up going that route in college. So I think maybe you maybe we don't need to swap places on this one. Dear God, 1 second here. This cat will not stop pushing against my door. So, by the way, I didn't, but I do love that song. 1 second.
You're just saying something.
Okay. Yeah. You know, the perk of Skyrim is you see it, you can climb it. Not, you know, by any conventional means. Or you'll, you know, just run at it long enough, you'll eventually get to the top. It's funny because they said the same thing about Starfield, and it actually was not true. Because of the way that the planets are zoned in Starfield. You will hit a border in your, wherever you landed, and then you'd have to, you'd have to get in your ship and move. That's true. If you don't have a horse, how are you gonna climb? What are you doing, odd one? 1 second here. That's why I had to get up. Odd one wanted back in my room, and if she doesn't calm down here in a minute, she will be promptly put back out of my room. Okay, let's get that on the map.
Magic. Great.
Yeah, that's what I feel, dude. Fucking magic. Whoop-de-doo. You know, I mean, there is mounts in, there are, I mean, they did add, not mounts, but, you know, machines in, vehicles in Starfield. My brain is so fucking broken right now.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
You. That's the motherfucker that set me back. Granted, it was also my own hubris, but still. Ooh.
Is that it? Is that your best? Just a scratch.
Alright, thief. It's kind of fucked up with me. Yeah, it kind of ruined Starfield overall. It's probably one of the biggest things that ruined it. If there's one thing I've learned about Witchers, they have ankles made of glass. And that's Witcher armor if I've ever seen it. Okay. Thanks, champ. Alright, drop the scales, drop the bones. Keeping that Catria's armor even if it's not anything we actually need. Ebony Greatsword, we'll drop that. Dragonbone Club, we don't need that. There we go. See if we can finish exploring this place before we head back to the museum. You know, it's funny. I'm sure there actually will be a mod that will let you ride a xenomorph eventually. Like, that feels like something that the limited
Oh, hi,
mod
Mark.
makers of Starfield would eventually do. And oh, hi, Moons. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Let's pop in here. There's nothing there. Yeah, I remember their response to that being like, whenever people first landed on the moon, do you think they were bored? Like, yeah, but they also, you know, weren't in a fucking video game, man. The Bethesda response to Starfield's criticisms, staggering. Okay, good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I am admittedly very frustrated. We lost about 30 minutes of progress. We've made it up, but yeah, that sucked. But yeah, we're good now. Just coming back from the irritation. It happens. It's part of Skyrim, you know. It's part of dying. I found you. Got her.
Looks like that's the last of them. You really made for a dead.
Alright. New armor set. The Viridian set. I hope that scratching sound isn't loud. That's Odd One being her very unique self. So. Alright. Let's grab all this. Walk through the rest of the way here. That's very true, yeah. Getting frustrated is just kind of part of the Skyrim lifestyle, isn't it? That voice in Skyrim is uncountable. Yeah, same here. It's ultimately, it's unavoidable. There will always be some point where you waste a little bit of time in Skyrim. I think it just really got to me because, like, it was a case of my own hubris at play. It's like, you know, we've been fucking this dude up. Yeah, let's save it. Like, you know, let's pull him out so we can kill him proper. And then, on the backswing of his fucking spear, he fucking one-shots me. Not even like I was half health and I was being stupid. It was just full 100 to 0. Yeah. It's rough. It's rough. It's part of Skyrim though. Like, it is what it is. Alright, now I've got to get back to the museum. Before we do that though, I guess let's try out the sets of armor that we got. My armor collection, like from the museum. I do have a lot. Real quick, I'm going to put on the Viridian set we just got. See what it looks like. Yeah, I can, since I'll be doing a drop-off at the museum, we can take a look around. Alright. This is interesting. I don't know if I like it. I mean, I don't think this is, you know, armor that we would use. I do like the headpiece. But, green is not Kadana's color. So, yeah. Real quick. Which is why there's modded versions where where you can change the color of it, but yeah. And now for the other set of armor we got. Our Witcher set, hell yeah. I like that more. If we got a good cape with that, it'd be pretty sick. That is like 5,000% straight out of The Witcher. Alright, but for now, let's put on our Lifesworn armor proper. Oh, the lowered hood. It's right there. Okay. So now we need to get out of here. I don't know what my cat Odd One is doing, but she's about to get put right back outside of my room. Okay, so we need to do that. And now alteration increases our carry weight. All right, there we go. To the museum. What are you doing, girl? Odd One. Come here. She's so indecisive right now. I think she might want to go outside. You know what? Is that what you want? You want to go outside? Come here. Odd One. Come here. You want to go outside? Come here. Come on. You want to go? Real quick. Let me see if she wants to go outside. My apologies. Ugh. Come on. Let's go.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Really? What the fuck?
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Sibian's letter. Alright, I'll be right back. What the hell?
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Damn Stormcloaks. Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Now, out of curiosity, what the fuck is this? Sibian's letter. Dear Kadana, news of your triumph over Isabel has already reached me in High Rock. Your heroic reputation truly is deserved. Attached to this letter are some of my remaining effects, including my armorer's blueprints. Perhaps you will find them useful. It's my hope that the spirit of the Viridian Knights live on through you. Sibian, a friend. So, Viridian, no? Plants? Huh. I wonder if I've just... Oh, there it is. Sibian's Viridian Circlet and the Armory Plants. Okay. There we go. Now we can make the set. Viridian. There it is. That's pretty neat. Alright. Let's get up here. So we can actually make the Elm Lock set, so I will put that on display. We already know how to make that. I just like that we, found a random set of it. Let's get in here to our museum and do a drop-off. Once the load screen's done. Any day now. There we are. Okay, we're stuck in walk mode because of our weight. That's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to do something a little silly. Ease burden just kicked in. We're going to do something a little silly here. Just because it's in my mind right now. We're going to pull out all of our materials. And we're going to see about making all the replicas that we are missing. That we can. There are some that we naturally won't have all the pieces for. That'll give me time to look around the museum a little bit. Head down to our armory. Let's see here. Oh. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Just pull it all out. And pull out all the gems. It's a lot of gems. And pull out all the leather. Okay. And then I have not finished the war in this playthrough. Whenever I get to it, I will be siding with the Imperials because I don't get down with the oh no. Okay, no. It's not sorting what's in our inventory. I don't get down with the Stormcloaks. I understand their frustrations, but yeah, the way business is conducted, I don't agree. Okay. Replicas. Arkan's tool bag. We'll actually keep that, I guess. Daedric Crescent. I will put that on display. Put that on display. Well, we're not going to make a replica of the dragon one. Hrolfdir's shield. We do need to make a replica of that. Luca's pickaxe. Yeah, let's make a replica of that. Okay. Pelgert's sword. Yep. We need 2 glass for that. So we did not get to make nearly as many things as I wanted. That's also because we need rolls of paper. That will do.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't care for the Civil War storyline. And the funny thing is, it's probably the best written storyline in Skyrim. And you could argue it's really the only one with like real consequences, but it still sucks because it really feels like there is no winner, and there's only which side loses the most. Oh, I don't have any fragments on me, I guess. Whatever. Okay. And now let's get some stuff put up here. The Daedric Crescent. It's really sick, but it's getting put up. We need Warhammer, Morthal, Cataract, Helmlock Blade. I'd put the Thieves Guild really high on mine too. Yeah. Put up the replica. Fires 30% faster. It's pretty good. All right, it's getting put up. Wit Splitter. There we go. Alright. Okay. Put up the replica of the shield. Okay. Hevna Rock. Morvath's boots. Interesting that this isn't a relic. Amulet. Okay, skipping over some things that I see that are relics because they're mine. Okay. The Iron Fist, I put that up. Okay, we can throw that in there. Okay. Oblivion Girl goes in. River Newt Egg, the Violet Marble Egg. It's everything there. Okay. I don't think there's any new books. Arkan's Journal, there we go. Replacing Aetheris. Oh, we can learn that. Replica of the manuscript. Okay. Then Orgnum's Coffer. Put our bonsai up. We're going to have a lot to scroll through here. I think we can put the Dwemer Sphere up, actually. Okay. Blacksmith's Toy. Eventually we'll have a use for that. Put up the replica. I think that doll can actually get put up. Doesn't really give us a bonus. That toy can get thrown in. Can't do away with those yet. The Iron Claw, I know, can get put up. Mistress of the Dead. Moth Snow Globe. Don't even know where we grab that. Black Ninja Doll. Dwemer Bottle. That Goblet. That Tumbler. Those. Boop ba ba, beep ba ba. Okay, I know that there's at least one gemstone here that's new. So I gotta keep my eyes open. There's that one. Scanning. Okay. And there's that one. Sounds good, Tibbers. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us as always. Absolute pleasure to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, bud. Yeah, absolutely. Stay cozy. Okay. Oh, we had 3 gemstones. Nice. Make that 4 gemstones. I thought we were close to being done with gemstones, but I feel like I'm being proven wrong all the time. Okay. Oh, and that puzzle. Okay. There we go.
I don't know much.
Yeah. Yeah. Please don't make a big deal about it whenever he's around, by the way. Genuinely. He just wants to hang out and vibe. He doesn't want chat to be any different or anything like that. That's why I made a post in the Discord about it. Okay. Let's see here. Some of this needs to be put up. Fair, fair. All right. Put these up here. And those right there. We'll sell those off. Okay. There we go. I think that will cover just about everything. Supply sorting is done. Throw those in there. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. He's you know, it always warms my heart whenever I get to see him here. Oh, the Forsworn collection got finished. Nice. You know, and I'm very, very, very thankful that my family is as supportive as they are. Yeah. Much love to you as well, Tibbers. Ugh. Take care. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it's just, you know, ultimately, more than it, like, it made me, feel a touch more uncomfortable than I thought it would. So, that's on me. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have thought about that, so. But it's all good. Alright. For Moon's Sun, we'll take a look down specifically at the armory. There's a lot to this place, obviously. No, you're good, Vixie. It wasn't like anyone in particular's fault. It was my own. Right? Yeah, it was that's part of the version 6 update they did to the museum. They put there's more banners up and everything, kind of a lot more flavor around the place ultimately. And I think it does the place a lot of justice. Okay. We're going to take off our backpack here. We're going to throw on the Histus flask so we can light this up a little bit better. We got our ebony armor. Our snow elf stuff is coming together slowly but surely. Yeah, like not a super, I don't think a super dark purple, like kind of like a you know, a mid-level purple, more of a royal purple, yeah. Throwing paprika and scarlet salt. I mean, you got to season the banners, right? We got our Akaviri set with our blade stuff. Got all of our orcish stuff looking pretty polished. Glass. I think glass is done now. I'm not 100% sure. I know orcish has a couple of weapons left. Elven, I think, is done. Pretty sure. Nordic, not done. There's a few weapons missing, I'm pretty sure. We have random weapon displays all through here. Just random swords. Our Falmer stuff is hopefully done, though I think there's probably a couple of staves missing. Our iron stuff is 100% done, as far as I can tell. Same with our steel. And then Dwarven should be done. Maybe missing a weapon or two. Ancient Nord, it better be done. Look at all these fucking weapons on the wall. Look at that. Just like every weapon they could think of. Forsworn, I believe, is done now. Since we got the Forsworn staff, that's the one that was missing. Along with... there was another weapon, but I don't think it went there. Stalrim has a lot to go. We're probably going to have to craft most of this. Daedric has a lot to go. Probably going to have to craft it. Dragonbone, we are missing a ton. We're almost assuredly going to have to craft it. That shelf up there is even more stuff for it. Dragonbone's the majority of our armor, I think. And then we still got some bone mold to make here. But I think otherwise this area is done. Still got some Stormcloak stuff to get. Our armors from around the holds are not complete just yet, but we're getting there. I think Whiterun is complete. We need the Winterhold light armor still. We need light Morthal armor. And then that will be done. Oh, no, well, there's a weapon rack there, so I don't know. In Dawnguard, we're missing a couple of things, I believe, as well. Yeah. Still missing a lot. And then there's wings of, like, different, like, open mannequins that you can put whatever you want on them. You can make your own personal displays. Yeah. There's a lot to the museum. Jesus. Where were those banners? Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's right. They look really nice. The gift shop is immaculate. This place will fill out more as we do the actual guild quest line. Because our friends do have their own separate quest line.
I have some ruined books for you.
Excellent.
You just stand on a chair, just like my cats.
Good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Notoria will let you know what she has found.
Thank you. Real quick. Pray to her Memora. Keep that above 50 at least. Alright. Check. It's the museum is probably damn, this is how many things we have on display. Over 3,000 at this point. It's probably the most fleshed out housing mod there is overall. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 50 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. It should be our last one for the night though. But we'll be right here. Yeah, you got your paintings. You got your Dragonborn Hall. That's for like quest-based displays. Got the Hall of Natural Science. That's for like displays of like mammoths and stuff like that. And then down here, or over there, we have the library. Then you have the East Exhibit Hall is the Hall of Lost Empires, more or less. We also have a secret section of the museum. 2 secret sections, actually. We have one that's underground. That is in the Dragonborn Gallery that leads to where, like, the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild stuff is displayed because it's, like, not for the public. And then we have the Hall of Forgotten, which is a modded edition that I have to go through a completely different version of Solitude to get to. It's a headache. But, that displays a lot of stuff that the museum creator, the mod maker for this, did not view as like a canon addition to the game, so they will not support it natively. So then, yeah, that mod includes all that stuff. All right. This is our Daedric Hall. So you can tell that we got some Daedric stuff on display. Not a lot. We got to work on our Daedric stuff. The Ring of the Khajiit. Rueful Axe, Volendrung. It's all stuff that needs to go there. We do have the Ebony Blade up though. Okay. Real quick, we can put these paintings up. I think we had, what, 5? Lack the item, okay. And then in here, this is all Falmer and Draugr and Dwemer. A lot of Dwemer stuff down below. Activate Earthstone.
Wonderful, just wonderful.
What about the other stones aren't there? Anyways. Yeah. Various stuff put in down here. This is slowly getting filled out.
Oh my word, this is terrible.
Sure goodness, because I highly recommend it. We got displays for our houses. Then in here, this is various different knickknacks. It's got a lot of compatibility with different mods. For example, the dolls mod. You got a little area here. Okay. Did you say? What do you mean? What did I say? Knickknacks? Falmer, Draugr, and Dwemer? Yeah. Dwemer.
A lot of years since I've seen something
Yeah.
like that.
The dwarves, they're Dwemer. Magic way of getting the best museum displays. We're still missing a lot of museum displays, unfortunately. But,
I recognize the name.
oh, all right.
I don't know how.
Can you spell that? Yeah.
It sounds so familiar.
Dwemer. That is what they call the dwarven race in Skyrim.
I recognize the name.
And all this random stuff in here. Booze. Plates. This is where things get a little silly, you know. We got a fucking a Skyrim plate down there, Battle Spire, Arena, Alien Console. Like, there's some silly stuff.
I don't care much about this stuff. I just keep it safe.
All right.
Very
Yep.
interesting.
There's a lot to it, and you can make it as big as you want. I think baseline, there's like, if you don't add any mods, I want to say there's close to 3,000, somewhere between 2,500 and 3,000 different relics that the mod natively adds or takes into account for. Didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. But if you mod it as much as I do, you can add a lot more than that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's, if you like collecting or hoarding, I'll be honest, I hoard a lot. If you like hoarding, it's the mod for you. They give you a actual house upstairs that you can customize. They have different customization options that you can buy from the shop in Solitude. It's like bedrooms for your followers, bedrooms for your kids, teleport room if you don't want to just fast travel. You know, extra armory, different stuff like that. Like, and then it has its own quest line with fully voice acted NPCs, and like it's really well done. I love it. The gallery is probably my main reason for playing again. Real quick, we're gonna go over to Understone Keep to turn this quest in. And then keep on track to clearing out all our quests. I think we might aim for the ancient vampire stuff because I think we only need one more. And I think that's in Bloodlet Keep, which kind of sucks because we're gonna end up having to clear that place out again for Zora's quest, I think. But that's far enough down the line that it's, to me, it's fine. Next one, Lordbound? What's Lordbound? Is that a new game? Is it on Steam? It's a oh, okay, it's a DLC size mod. Okay, I got you. Huh. Never heard of that one. Let me see here. Let me look it up then. Okay. Okay. All right. Interesting. Over 50 new dungeons. New weapons, armors, consumables. Non-linear quest lines. Okay. All right. Cool. Very interested in that. Well, whenever I eventually do my 2026 playthrough, because I think I play Skyrim at least once a year, feels like, or once every 2 years. That'll be on the list. Hopefully there's some, I'm sure there will be some museum support, either modded or officially.
What brings you here?
Something's breaking out there.
You've honored my father's memory in more ways than I have words to say. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in my city. Talk to my steward if you're interested. And take this, a gift from the Jarl's personal stores. Good speaking.
Okay.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Give me the house.
Splendid. There's a house available.
I'll take it.
Give it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your...
I'd like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom furnishings.
Give it.
Very. Is there anything else you'd
And
like
now I
to
want
purchase?
Living room furnishings.
Yeah.
Very well. Is there anything else?
I'm
you'd
not
like to
done.
purchase?
Alchemy laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Entrance hall.
Yeah.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Enchanting laboratory.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Never mind. I don't want to purchase any decorations right now.
As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase.
All right.
Good to see you.
My Jarl, is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my home.
We haven't even done the
Who owns at least
Forsworn
one piece of
Conspiracy
property
yet.
in my city. You help my people and purchase a house for my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It will be my honor.
We still haven't done the main quest here.
As you were then.
I've helped your people as you asked.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Reach. Congratulations. I grant you a personal house card to watch over your home, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
All right, so
I can always count on you, can't I?
we're eventually going to get arrested for the Forsworn Conspiracy, and we're going to get arrested as the fucking Thane. Hey, weirder things have happened, I suppose, you know? I've never done that before. I've never become Thane of Markarth before doing the Forsworn Conspiracy. So I wonder how that's going to go. I wonder if they'll change the dialogue any. Alright. What do you mean I have a... Oh, visit our new home. Might as well real quick. last things I do.
A pleasure.
It's funny. Thane is like one of the first, or one of the more middle things I do, because the base story and the Civil War are actually the last things I do almost every time. I'll get like Delphine and what's his face into the Sky Temple, and then I stop doing the main story. And then I don't do the Civil War until typically I think after the base story. But this time I might do it first. Who knows? Alright.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Enjoy the place. Keep it safe. Let me see. There are no relics nearby. What a waste of my ability. Oh no. Hermaeus Mora is losing favor with us. He is such a fickle god. Okay. So, like, yes and no. Like, I'll drink coffee, but it's not my go-to. My usual caffeine source is energy drinks because, you know, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. But if I have to drink coffee, I like a medium or light roast and pumpkin spice. Fuck it. Pumpkin spice flavored coffee. Oh, that's the bee's knees. Otherwise, peppermint. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay. What about you? What's your go-to coffee? Ancient Vampire Lord Hell? You know what? Is that our last piece for the vampire? It is. Fuck it. Let's go. We'll have to clear it out again for Zora's quest line. That's fine. Oh, actually, there's a quest in Falkreath that's going to send us here. Ba-doop-bop-bop. Pivoting. Okay. Falkreath. Alright. Yeah. We'll let that quest take us up there. I think that'll help. And well, it's time to pick up quests around Falkreath then. Time to do a little exploration. Alright, gang. Do we all have to hang out here? Jesus. Start at Grey Pine Goods. You know, I feel like Falkreath is kind of underrated. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite hold, but it's better than Markarth. I hate Markarth. Not a fan of Dawnstar either. Dragon Priest in a jar? Okay. Guard letter to my brother. I was not going to read all that. That was very... Ooh, soft flesh cheese? What the fuck? Costa caramel latte? Ooh. Do love a good latte. Sounds like the good stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. It's just, it's one of those things where, like, on paper, it's a good design, but overall, I can go without.
You're not supposed to be in here.
What? I'm not? What? Okay. God forbid a shop be open during the daytime. Look, I'm a kind of guy that sleeps during the day too, but fuck. I don't run a business. Okay, I woke him up 5 minutes early. Cry me a river. God. Know how early I get woken up? I don't like Windhelm either. No, Windhelm sucks. For me, Solitude is the peak. And then Whiterun just because nostalgia, you know, it's everyone's first hold. And then I'd probably put Falkreath.
Yes.
And then Riften.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Then Morthal, Windheld, Dawnstar, and Markarth. It's funny because it's supposed to be like the original capital.
Hello again, friend.
But
I'll never forget what you
it's more of a ghetto than Riften is. Riften's just riddled with
I
crime.
don't like it here. There's too many bugs.
Oh. Got it. Oh, I'm not gonna talk to her. That's a sad story.
What can I do for you? Always good to see a fellow bard.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Careful with that.
Okay. That means there's a cheese slice somewhere in here. Where are you at?
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
I hear Valder made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Oh.
Any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share.
That's right. We helped that dude get back here. Forgot about that.
But then he went quiet red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink full of me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and breathe. So then came clashing and slashing of steel.
Interesting.
Brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Oh, Zora's getting down with it.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
All right. You enjoy yourself, Zora? Let's go. We're going to pick up a quest that I really don't want to do while we're here. After we check his house, into Laud's place we go. We're going to get the Clavicus Vial quest. We're not going to do it right now, but we are going to get it. I don't think we're going to do it right now. I don't want to do it right now. But we will pick it up. Yeah. Private letter. Need all the iron you can dig up. Double my usual order. Oh. Drives me insane. Yeah. Oh, there's the cheese wedge I was looking for. Nice. Okay. 70 more cheeses to go. Yeah, he drives me a little nutty too. Okay. Let's pop out of here. We have so many like random ass quests to do. We've been doing a pretty good job of clearing them out tonight, but God, we're not even close. I've not even gone to like the smaller settlements like Rorikstead yet. I've not picked up any quests from any of the orc holds. Ow, just bumped that against my leg.
Need something? Hi there.
Hi there. What the fuck are you doing, kid? Who's looking at me? I'm gonna turn off my Histus flask. There we go. I hear a dragon roaring. Yeah, I got the Stones of Baron Zaya done already, but that was an uphill battle. Some of those were locked behind story bullshit. Okay. I love how the light hits sometimes. Like that looks so fucking picturesque right there. Looks so good. Alright. Is a dragon attacking? I feel like it is. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
Need something?
Dingir's house. I think
you're not planning any trouble.
Dingir's the one that sends us to Bloodlet Throne. Or Bloodlet Keep, whatever it is. Kids? Oh yeah, there are kids running around in Skyrim.
Try not to judge Fall Creek too
My
harshly,
friend
visitor.
died. Things won't be the same without him.
You say there's a plot against you.
Oh, not against me, against all of Fall Creek. Those imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude.
That letter we left in his house. I know I should have picked it up.
Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
It will be done.
Why not?
Good. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
Alright. That's right. He's off his rocker. Okay. Take a look around, make sure there's no relics in here that I'm somehow missing.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, there it is. I'll take that. Thank you. So we'll go back into Laud's house, get the letter, and then afterwards he'll be like, alright, well, that wasn't what I thought it was, but, you know, while you were gone, someone dug up my ancestor for some shit. So. Oh, that's built in. Okay. I don't know if we even need to sneak to get in here, but you know, better safe than sorry. Alright. And I'll take that. Thank you. By the way, the letter is just Laud asking for more iron because he's running out of iron. So not a conspiracy. Just a blacksmith that cares about his job. Siri or Siri? Siri with a C.
Oh, hello there. What can I do for you? Blades, gauntlets, I can forge anything you need.
Yeah, we'll talk later.
Did you see a hound on the road? A strong creature that's been wandering near town?
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
Little column A, little column B.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. Can't
Fair
afford to
enough.
chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep you company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat.
I think I do it. You know, I do it most of the time.
Sure, I can catch him.
Well,
Ever since I got my museum, I gotta do
there's some gold in
everything,
it
you know?
for you if you succeed. Here's the meat. Check the road just outside of town.
Alright. And actually,
come from a family of blacksmiths?
Not just any family. Ever heard of the Starblood Forge? My family has been the caretaker of it for centuries. It was made not long after the Oblivion Crisis, and next to the old memorial and the hero statue, it's one of the most iconic landmarks in the Lodge. They say it was built atop a well of Daedric blood, and it's in that well that the weapons are cooled. Some even say that the forge itself is haunted, specifically with the soul of one of my ancestors.
How did that story come about?
Legend has it that when the Daedra invaded, she refused to leave her shop, smithing weapons for the townsfolk until the last man fought. That's why only those who shared her blood could use the forge, and tradition that the firstborn daughter would be the one to inherit it. That would be me. It's an honor, I suppose.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about inheriting the forge.
I know. Some people think it's the pressure, not the burden of carrying on the family
Yes,
name.
this
But
is
the
part
truth
of
is,
interesting
it's lying.
NPCs.
It's not like the Skyforge here.
It adds
If I took over the family business,
hundreds
I
of
would be crafting
NPCs to the
swords
game
for
and
nobles.
quests and
They would
things
be
that link
decked
them
with
all
art
together.
pieces, locked away in display cases, or mounted over their beds. I would be an artist more than a blacksmith. There'd be no blood on my blades, no chinks in my armor. That's not
Yes,
what I
if you do
want.
exclamation
I want
point
to craft weapons
mods,
for heroes. I'm
it'll
going
pull
to
up the
forge
whole
weapons that will
list.
slay
Or
titans,
mod list, that's
and
true.
craft
That,
armor
that's
that
it.
repels dragon fire.
Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate it.
I agree. Crafting swords for nobles is like writing books for mud crabs.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I've met some pretty smart mud crabs, but none would as sharp as you.
And it's worth noting, it'll put you on a page that just has like a disclaimer on it. The tabs at the bottom are how you navigate to the actual mods. It should be the second tab. That should have the list of everything that I'm using and the links to it on Nexus.
I want to go back to my earlier questions.
All right.
Do you ever get bored here in Falkreath?
It's all right. Although we've gotten a lot less visitors after the dragon attacked Helgen. That's what I enjoyed most.
That's
Meeting
fair.
other
Yeah, that's a good way to
travellers
do it.
across the border from Cyrodiil and sharing stories at home. And now you're here, and I can tell just by looking at your hands that you've got stories to tell.
As a matter of fact, I was at Helgen when the dragon attacked.
You don't say. And by the looks of it, you managed to keep your wits about you. Impressive. I probably would have been staring at it. No, not just staring. I'd be completely awestruck. I mean, dragon. A fairy tale come to life. That's what I'd be thinking right before I turned into roast. Which is why you're an adventurer and I'm a blacksmith.
What do you have for sale?
Might as well look.
Take a look.
Okay. How do you track low? So, that's a good question. Typically, what I do. Let me click off here so I'm not clicking on the game. I'll unlock this. So, I use Mod Organizer 2, and I have the program Loot right here linked to it, along with some other programs, so it can just run through Mod Organizer, and that way it's all linked together properly. And to sort my load order, I just would pull up Loot, hit the Run button, and it will sort most of this. 99% of your mods, it will sort it to where they work, and it will recommend patches that you may be missing. There are cases where human intervention has to happen. For example, stuff like JK's Jorvisker. Where is it? Right here. JK's Jorvisker. Anytime I sort, I have to take this and move it as far down the priority list as I can. Because if I don't, then the door will be missing to their bedrooms. Just little stuff like that. There's a lot of trial and error, but for the most part, just using Loot to sort all of this kind of gets it all in line. I've had very few issues. Now, obviously, I've had crashes, and those are things I don't really know how to solve because I don't know what mod is causing the crashes. I'm not really good at reading the crash log outside of like whenever a mod glaringly stands out. But those crashes are very inconsistent. And typically it's something where I just find a workaround. Like, for example, sorting stuff out in the museum, I don't go into third person because I found that when I'm in third person, if my camera clips into the wall of the room where I sort out all my displays, it'll crash it. I don't know why. Makes no sense. But if I'm in first person, there's not a problem. But all in all, the getting Mod Organizer 2 working with all this is a good way to kind of keep everything in line. Mod packs definitely, I think, are a good resource to go with these days. If I hadn't been making my own mod lists for the past 5 or 6 years, I'd probably rely a lot more on Wabbajack and the like. Before that stuff really took off. So it's a little bit more, I'm equipped to deal with the headaches because it's still a headache. It's not like, oh, it's so easy. It's not easy. It's still annoying. And like, Skyrim's like the only game I do it with. I'd probably do it with Fallout 4, but like when I was modding Fallout New Vegas, I just grabbed a mod pack, Viva New Vegas for the record, and I just ran that. I let Wabbajack install all that. I did not touch anything else. I'm not. Just give me the game. Let me play the game. I definitely think there's an elven weapon that I'm missing. I don't know if I want to grab that. I definitely advocate for mod pack usage where it fits. You know what? Give me that axe. If I haven't found that by now.
May your shield be stout and your sword steady.
So, if you marry her, by the way, she has unique weapons that she'll give you, which causes a little bit of a conundrum because those unique weapons are displays. I might marry her. We don't technically have to marry Serana. Even if we are romance, we don't technically have to marry her. I don't know. Dude's sitting like me most days.
Good to see you.
Serana. I know. I mean, we would still be romanced to Serana, but we don't have to give her an amulet of Mara. I got your letter. I'm Kadana.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first. But now it's time to clean things up.
Dude is shredded, by the way.
It will be done.
Good.
Banner Mist Tower. Oh, that'll be so fucking easy. I mean, I don't think we're going to get to do it tonight because we're exploring Falkreath, but that will be so easy.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Yeah, I bet they are.
We've got what it takes. Our headquarters is in Solitude.
You know, I think it's funny that when you talk to the Imperials, they're like, hey, if you want to join the army, we can always use more, right? Go ahead and head that way to Solitude. But you talk to the Stormcloaks, they're like, if there's any true sons or daughters of Skyrim, you tell them Ulfric wants to talk to them in Windhelm. Like, calm down. Like, what? Are they in trouble? Calm the fuck down, bud. Alright, grab that. Grab that bonsai. Grab that.
Oh. My friend died.
Oh.
things won't be the same.
What friend died?
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir.
Why
and
is your
Jarl
cemetery so
Dendir before
large?
him. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
That is,
Here, take a look at this decree for details.
that is not what I asked.
Why is your cemetery so large?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries. Graves were dug and monuments built, and the town grew around these. In time, Falkreath came to be known as the Heroes' Graveyard. Many noble jarls and renowned warriors asked to be buried here. Falkreath's reputation has faded somewhat, but the graves remain, reminding us of the one inevitable truth of life.
Wow, that's grim.
May we-
Well, I guess we're also going to be going back and clearing Embershard Mine again at some point. Fucking sick. I hate that I asked that. Boo boo. We have anything in here? Oh, that's a huge strong box. Okay. Like how after I'm done crouching, Zora decides to crouch. She's like, oh, we're sneaking. The green blade.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land.
Fuck it, just give it to me. I was trying to pick it up and inspect it. Huh. Fishbowl. Jarl's half cheese. Huh. Orb of indigo crystal. Let's go. Look at all those relics that were just hiding there. How you doing? Anything behind the chair? Nope. All right. Plus types of cheese. Yes. We still have like 70 cheeses to find across Skyrim. Is that really necessary? No. That's why I made sure to grab that mod. That's why we have the cheese room in our safe house. I saw it and went, that is ridiculous. Yoink. It ain't easy being cheesy.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we still have a lot to find. And those aren't counted as museum relics, despite them going on display in the museum. So finding them is a good deal harder.
Oh, you scared me. For a second there, I thought you were a hired thug.
Why, is someone after you?
Yes. Well, maybe. Let's just say I may have angered the wrong folks.
Why would you do that?
Who is it that wants you dead?
I probably shouldn't say this, but it makes no difference now. It's Maven Blackbriar. Now you know why I'm so scared.
Why would the Blackbriars want to kill you?
I used to live in Riften, and do odd jobs around town. One day I decided to ask Maven's daughter if she needs any help.
Okay.
It turns out she's an alchemist and needs someone to fetch her ingredients.
Yeah, I did that.
Only the things she asked me to retrieve aren't worth the trouble. Giant's toes, Daedric hearts. How in oblivion am I going to get those?
Why not just decline the Blackbriar girl's request?
That's the problem. I'm the one who would ask her if she needed help. It's not just Ingen either. I have a habit of trying to please everyone. And doing all this work was driving me mad.
So what did you do to free yourself?
He ran away.
I came up with this idea. I couldn't stop asking people for work. But what if they stopped accepting my requests?
This dude is idiot.
If I could burn that bridge, ruin it in such a way that Ingen would have
Yeah, I'm aware, Rosie.
then I'd never
Oh,
feel
it's not my
tempted to
first
ask
time
her
playing
if
with
she
this
needed
voice
help.
pack.
That's the most idiotic thing I've ever heard.
Only because I decided to test this theory on a Blackbriar. If it was someone like Bolly, it would have worked.
What did you do to burn that bridge?
I wrote her a letter. but
Some
it
of them
still
are
wasn't
just
nasty enough.
very aggressive or loud or very short. Yeah.
Windhelm. I just scribbled down everything he said. All I had to do was change the name.
What if I track down this courier for you?
Really? But what are you going to do? Once a letter's been handed to a courier, you can't take it back.
Don't worry. I can be very persuasive when I need to be.
I don't know, that sounds like you're gonna kill her. Maybe just a good talker.
Why would I
suppose
kill
I'll
her?
take any help at this point. A lot of travelers stop by Iverstead before going to Riften. Maybe you can head her off there. Oh, and I forgot to mention, she's got blonde hair and blue eyes. I know that could describe anyone, but you don't see too many female couriers around here, so that should be enough.
Well, when he's got a point, he's got a point. Oh. Well, it's a good thing she didn't notice me steal from her right there. Okay. Hey.
Don't let the shop's name frighten you away. I have plenty of reliable tonics and healing potions to sell.
Why name your store Grave Concoctions?
I know, it's a bit strange. Not exactly a name to bring comfort to the sick and ailing who come to buy a poultice or salve. But what you must understand about Falkreath is that our town is defined, for better or worse, by the large and ancient cemetery here.
Yeah, but Lodz
That's why
isn't
the
fucking...
inn is called Dead Man's Drink, the farm is called Corpse Light Farm,
Oh.
and so on. I suppose it's...
Yeah,
a
but
little
Lodz,
dangerous.
he doesn't name his blacksmithing shop after
Until
that.
next time.
It's not called like Lodz Tombstone or some shit. Jesus. It's a running joke. Yeah, that people come here and think they're going to die? I guess so. We're going to keep going around, exploring. So we'll go a couple minutes over probably. But we got shit to still pick up here. Quests to find, so on and so forth. Okay. Fair enough, Horcrux. Hard to argue with that. Welcome on in. Good to see you. What was the name of her? Of her shop? It was called Grave Concoctions. Lodz Blacksmith Shop is just Lodz. No name. Alright. Give me that. Ronin sword. I'll take that. A little secret. Nope. Alright. Is there no doll here? What the fuck? Let's pop down here.
What I
Don't
hear,
mind me.
You're the one who gave Thalmor a black eye. You
Give-
know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
Give Thalmor a lot more than a fucking black eye, let me tell you. Let me talk to you. Alright, we're gonna go down here. This is also where we get our Hearseen quest. So, it's interesting how there's two Daedric Prince quests in this area overall.
A visitor. Always good to see a new face. Don't mind me though. Just think of me as dust on the wall.
Well, I don't talk to dust. Bye. Okay. It's all formaldehyde. Yeah, everyone just puts formaldehyde all throughout the place. It's hilarious. Hey.
Yes? Come to gawk at the monster.
Why are you imprisoned here?
The little girl is dead because of me. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. Tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the Ring of Hersey. I was told it could let me control my transformations.
I'm gonna need that for the museum, bud.
But I'll never know. Hersey didn't care for my taking it and threw a curse on it. I put it on. And the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It'd be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
I feel like we know.
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moon.
I am a
I'm one
companion,
of them.
yes.
A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersey. There is a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersey will commune with whoever slays it.
Vampire?
I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my...
The way he's saying it,
child.
the last one, you know, fair. But werewolf.
But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring to Hersey.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down. The Lord of the Hunt shall smile on you. I wish you luck. I shall leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Cursed ring of Hersey equipped. Oh, fucking. God damn it. It put the ring on instead. That's right. So we're going to have to probably prioritize that tomorrow night. Yep. Tomorrow night we're definitely going to be doing that quest first. I'm not about to randomly turn into a werewolf when I don't even have lycanthropy. Wow, welcome on in, Cass. How you doing? Imagine. God, they need this yeah. They fucking need it. Starfield needs it. The Sky UI interface, it's like so necessary for Skyrim at this point in my eyes. It's so nice, and I feel like Bethesda tried to mimic it a little bit, but they didn't go full tilt like they should have. Definitely a boon. Okay. There are a lot of children in Falkreath. Jesus Christ. Alright, we have one more quest to pick up down here. Oh, hold on. We also need to give this dude that letter. Then we're going to go down below, pick up a quest down there. It's food when you... No. We're not becoming like that, dude. Jeez Louise.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. I'll take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Hey.
Here's Lord's letter.
My mate. What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up. Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making laws smith up more swords and armor for them.
How do you know?
Good work. Take this.
What exactly do you need from me?
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard.
Yeah.
Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief.
That's the quest I was looking for.
It's less pleasant. It was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone. And
that is a
Vigar
problem.
Escaped.
And you want me to find the Wardstone?
No, it's too late for the wars. Vigor must be destroyed.
Why did your family not just do that to begin
Will
with?
suffer great shame.
I will see that Vigor is destroyed.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Bloodlet Keep.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and mark that. Yep, told you.
Again soon.
Oh,
Be careful.
and real quick, pray to Hermamora. Our ranking with him is dropping rapidly. I'm gonna hit level 100 with him at least once. When we do, we're going right to Solstheim to see if that will unlock the door. And if not, then I drop him like a hot potato.
Yep.
Alright. Last stop for the night. Let's head down this way. How vanilla is your perk tree? Not at all. Not at all. This is, we're using Ordinator. Adds a bunch of perks. Puts a lot of inner workings between different perks in the tree. Yeah. Not vanilla at all.
But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life.
Rookie numbers. I do.
It is through the ebb and
But I don't, I'm
flow
tired of blocking.
of the tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this
These are the
world
parents of the deceased
know the
kid.
beloved serenity of the dream. And may we one day rejoin the
Zora actually stopped. Oh, that's a nice detail. Jesus.
Do you
and
tend this
Storm.
graveyard alone?
Oh, merciful arcade, no. I'm too old and frail. This graveyard is too large. Proust is my assistant. He helps me tend the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest.
You're a priest of Archay.
I am. I came into Arcay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics. I'm fortunate that Proust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I got your back, bud.
Blessing of Arcade, help.
Alright.
That jump.
In Sunderstone Gorge. Oh, I have already cleared that out too. Son of a bitch. Alright, and let's check in here. How many wives can you have? Technically, I could probably manage Serana and another, but I did not download a mod that would let me marry multiple. So whoever I give an Amulet of Mara to, that's my wife. Unless, you know, unless it's Serana. But I don't think Serana's romance involves it, so who knows? No relics in here? There are no relics in here. Okay, it was worth checking. How you doing, Cursed?
Strangers like you bring war.
Whoa, that's very xenophobic of him. Alright, you bring war around these parts. Punkpology? No. That's our next Stardew playthrough, though. I did say that whenever we go back and play Stardew, my goal is marrying everyone that I can. Because there's mods that make that more than possible, and fuck it. Might as well, right? Yeah. So it's one play style I've not done in Stardew. I've done a lot. So yeah. But everyone includes Shane and Haley. It does. And you know what's even weirder than that, cast? Because it is still weird. It also includes Stardew Expanded characters Olivia and Victor, mother and son. I don't make the rules. Well, I guess I did, but whenever I said I would marry everyone, what am I going to start throwing caveats? I guess I could one character per household, but then I had to choose between Emily and Haley. And the obvious option is Emily, but still. So yeah, you can romance both. Yes, you can romance Victor, but you can also romance Olivia. Because the Stardew Expanded creator decided, why not? She's a single mother, you know. She may be older, but, you know, give you an older option, because there's not a lot of older options in Stardew Valley's base game. There you go. I don't know. I don't see what the limitation would be unless they thought ahead of time. But if a mod allows you to marry anyone and as many people as you want, then I think Stardew Expanded would end up letting you romance Olivia and Shane. Not Shane. Olivia and Victor. We're thinking people would marry both. Oh, I'm sure they weren't. I didn't consider it at any point in time. But the poly playthrough is one that I've never done, and I need a goal for whenever we revisit Stardew Valley that doesn't involve hitting 100%. So right now that's what I'm working with. We'll see. We'll see. But anyways, that is where we're going to call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We got a lot of miscellaneous quests done. That's probably going to be what the streams are going to be for a little bit here. Just kind of cleaning up baseline Skyrim. I'm sure someone was, I'll just leave this flag on. You never know. So, kind of just cleaning up random side quests, not doing any of the main stories. We might do Forsworn Conspiracy soon. I guess that's a main story. I don't know. Trying to clear out our quest log all in all. And we got a lot done. And we're going to get a lot done, despite the setbacks tonight. And there will be setbacks tomorrow night, but that's part of Skyrim. We did get Thane status in Morthal and Markarth. That's good. Now we're working on Falkreath. And then after Falkreath, we got Dawnstar. And then I guess we should probably do Windhelm. Then from there, see what quests we got. And yeah, we'll just keep chunking away at it. And then after that, we'll probably focus on a main quest line somewhere later in the week. But all of that is the plan for later. Tomorrow night stream, probably starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now. There is always the chance with Skyrim that we start a couple hours early, just so you know. But it's all miscellaneous stuff. We'll be cruising on through. But you have our guarantee that we'll be live between midnight and 5 a.m. Central Time, at the very least. But all that's for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It's always a blast. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Thank you for bearing with me through my headaches tonight. I know I was not in the highest of spirits, but I still had fun. And I hope you had fun too. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Rosie. Cass, hope you have a great day as well. Riz, if you haven't slept, hope you sleep well when you get there. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're heading out to our friend Christian Cool. He's playing some Persona 5 Strikers. Have a good night, folks.